I'll put the link to YouTube and Twitch chat in case anybody wants to support the stream over there. I'm gonna is, you know, the itchy throat you get at the back, and the only way to like try and scratch it is with your tongue, and you end up going like that. I've literally taken all the medicine I can take as well. I can't take any more medicine. I've had my nose spray. I've had maximum amount of nose spray. I've had maximum tablets. I can't have anything else. Never mind. But yeah, sorry, you're going to have to deal with me sneezing all over the place today. Right, I'm just logging in and I'll switch the screen. Oh, you had to order new... Wait. Treat hay? Wait, is that a type of hay fever medicine, Larkham? Is that a brand of hay fever medicine? I have not heard of that. Folks on YouTube, welcome in. Shock Horror, we're playing ARK again today. It's been a while. And I did some Lost Colony boss fights over the weekend with the community. And so we got some nice rewards from those boss fights, and I want to check them out today. So we've got some Giga Desmodus eggs to hatch. I will be hanging out primarily on our island server though to do that, because that's where like all our breeding stuff is. Let's log in. There we go. Yeah, it's a good point, Alison. Got to remember to take your meds. Absolutely, I've definitely taken mine today. You find sticking your face by a running tap helps? Wait, do you mean like sticking your face underneath the tap or just near it, Soulstar? Out of interest. Now, our base still needs a little bit of sorting. I did a few things the other day, but we still need to sort through most of these cryo fridges. At least these ones in the middle. I think these ones are largely sorted. Larkham and Beard, I did something the other day because we were running out of storage space for blueprints and gear. I actually put a mezzanine floor up here, as you can see, because we've got like dump vaults and stuff that we need to empty. And then in order to get lighting inside this base without it looking really garish like this, so we need some lighting ideas. I also don't want, I mean, ideally we would put torches, but then you have to fuel torches. I suppose we could maybe fuel them with angler gel or something. I don't know. Oh, we've got dramatic music playing from the... How do I... In fact, what I might do is today, I might go settings, music. I'm going to turn the music off. And something we've not done in a long time, because we've not played ARK, is put the animated soundtrack on in the background. Let's have a look. Because that is streamer friendly. So some of the skins from the Bob's lights have less garish lights. Okay. You like using the Bob's lights as well, Rach? Well, we could try that, couldn't we? ARK animated. I wonder when we're going to get the second part of the animated series out. I wonder. Right, this music, because it's a classical soundtrack for their animated series, it will be sometimes very quiet and sometimes louder. Just the way it kind of works. There's a dead duck here. I think this is admin duck. Yes, Penny. Hello. Did you want to say hello? Yeah, go on then. Hey, hi. Hello. She's here early today. She's here early. I think she likes hanging out upstairs with me at the moment because the aircon's on in the hall, so she could be quite a bit cooler up here than she would be elsewhere. It'd be interesting to see how the new graphics card changes the lighting. You're going from a 3060 Ti to a 5060 Ti. I mean, that is a big jump, Sleepy Dragon, so hopefully it'll be a good improvement for you. I'm just trying to get her settled and comfortable before we get going. You're going to get settled, Penny, yeah? You're going to get settled. You're headbutting my microphone, thank you. Sometimes she wants a cuddle for like a minute and then she'll jump down. Your fancy heated floors don't have a cooling mode? Sadly not, Beard, no. I mean, the downstairs, to be fair, my downstairs, because it's made of sandstone, the downstairs is generally a lot cooler than upstairs. But when I have the aircon on upstairs, it's still colder up here. Right, can you, Penny, can you settle? Can you sit? Or get down? You just want cuddles. She just wants cuddles. I don't know if I can... I know, I better not put the camera down because I'm wearing short shorts again. One of the most famous cats you know is Penny. Everybody knows Penny. Right. Okay. Right, what are we doing today? Giga Desmodus. Also, I should probably put some clothes on. Because I was doing admin stuff over the weekend, I kind of got rid of my entire inventory, so I do need to do that. Duck, yes, I've made Duck a storage mezzanine. So you go up the tower, Duck, and into here. We still need to figure out how to add lighting to it without it looking really garish like this. Apparently some of the Bob's Tall Tales lights might be a good shout. But yeah, all of these vaults are empty, so feel free to kind of label them and add things in, because at the moment, storage-wise, the main vaults we have are, these two are dump vaults, so everything that is in here needs sorting. This is our best gear vault, but this also includes blueprints, so ideally we need like a separate blueprint vault. So best made up gear. Best blueprints. Yeah, we could do with some sorting. We also have our personal vault, which is in here. So this is all of our like personal gear. And then whoever's been dumping shit in here as well. Gonna get a smack across the wrist. Did they ever change or make a toggle to the hilarious but cringe action of random loud poop noises? Oh no, we still have random loud poop noises. I was doing a boss fight over the weekend and I was getting frustrated because my dinosaur kept pooping on the way to the boss fight at the worst possible moment. Let's do... I don't know, let's wear flak, I think. Also, some of this needs repairing. Some of this has been nibbled. Oh my goodness. That is a banging shotgun. Wait, is that my shotgun? I mean, I guess it is. Alright, I'm having a look to see if there's anything else I want on my inventory. Probably not. You could label one of the vaults not iron. You could do. Yeah, I want to try and repair some of this before I put it on, I think. Oh, for those that did the boss fights of the weekend, I found a way to spawn in the trophies in the end. They're in this vault. They're unlocked. So if you go to Lost King, there's Lost King trophies, there's flags, and there's Lost Queen trophies for folks. All shotguns are banging if you put ammo in and pull the trigger, true. True. Yeah, I need to repair some of this stuff, really, don't I? But yeah, one of my goals today is to get rid of everything in these vaults. Get rid of everything in these two vaults and remove them so that we've got more space down here, is the plan. Pretty much. Question. Crafting from inventory. Zig. Right, let's repair my flak gear. I can't afford to repair this gun because it costs 1,000 polymer to repair it. That's a lot of polymer. Okay, we're going to be a dinosaur today. There is... there's my armor. Let's make sure we've got some food as well. I've got my binoculars. We'll go in third-person mode so that we can appreciate the costume. There should be a Lost Queen flag as well. Yeah, I tried to spawn in one of them, Trez, and it kept giving me the error. You can't spawn it on this map. So I think it might have been that one. Yeah, it's kind of annoying, but the others would spawn for some reason. Okay, let's have a look. Gigadesmodus eggs. So we got a level 140 and level 95. And that was from doing the gamma and the beta fights. We still have the alpha fight left to do. Duck, I was explaining how I wanted to organise one for Saturday for weekend folks. And I know that there's a couple of folks who have to do it during the week because of work. So we'll probably have 2 alpha fights running. I've got all the sigils for those ready. So folks don't need to worry about grinding those out. You had to jiggle the code last time? Yeah, maybe. That's what we need to do then. Oh, I need food. I need food. Doug, did you figure out what was wrong with ARK? Is it still broke? Or can you get on? Can I put the Gigadesmodus eggs in here? Oh. Also, because we've still got the birthday event on, we're still running the birthday event, okay? I decided to keep it on until Genesis comes out. Does that mean we're going to get nice colours? No. I mean, that one, it says peach and green, but I don't know if that's like it's considered a normal colour or not. You're going to hold off until Genesis 1 drops before reinstalling? That's fair enough. Lark, I know you had a lot of problems with the game crashing as well. Yeah, Duck's been having some issues too. Could be the flags had an issue with the first where the queen turned into the king if you picked it up. Oh, maybe they're still a bit bugged then. Yeah, these guys have got like 14 minutes on them. We're going to want to make sure we have enough meat for them. And one thing I was thinking of is, I can't really remember exactly how these things work, but it turns out that we have some meat seeds. Look. But I can't remember how these work exactly, so maybe you guys can help me here. Do these meat seeds, I've got a watermelon question, do they have to be planted in a tech crop plot, or can they be planted in regular crop plots? They need to be a tech crop plot. Okay, well, let's make up 4 of those then. Okay, I'm pretty sure I have them unlocked. No? Do I not have them unlocked? Oh no. Do I not have them unlocked? Tech crop plot. Oh, I just need to never mind. It's a manual unlock. I thought it was one that I just had. Okay, that's fine. Panic over. Okay, let's make 4 of these because we've got 4 well, I've got 2 prime and 2 fish. We did have a spoiled meat as well, but I don't think I need that right at the moment. If it carries on crashing like it has been, you're just going to have to abandon ARK for the time being. Yeah, I mean, it's not as if you're short of other games to play, right? Which is the thing. Okay, turn off. Now, we have some regular crop plots over here. We could put some tech ones maybe here. We could put them here. If we're making meat, we're making spoiled meat, yeah. Unless you're like making a crap ton of narcotics for some reason, I don't see why you would need them. Yeah. You can't do in-game adminning. That's okay. I mean, you can still do out-of-game adminning. Oh, these are so cute. Look at them. Do I need fertilizer for these as well? It says not irrigated. Oh, shit. We might need to extend our water supply for these, maybe? It says they're powered, but they're not irrigated. Do I just... Oh, I'm trying to remember how all this works. You know when you just haven't played a game for a long time? I just need to make a water tank, right? And then it should extend the radius that the water supply can reach. Or do I actually need to put a tap? Is it a tap I need? Might be a tap. I mean, whatever happens, I'm going to have to unlock some bits. Metal water tap. You think the tank should be enough? I mean, we might actually have a tank made up already, in fairness, because there is a structures folder in here. There's a load of random stuff in here. Knock on wood, the bisect servers have needed very little oversight. Very true. Very true, Lark. Okay, I don't think we have any in here, but I thought I would check. Yeah. Need to look at that spacecraft game. It was good fun, Sleepy Dragon. I can't really attest to how the MMO part of it is, though, because I didn't get that far, but what I did play, I enjoyed. Okay, well, I'll make a tap anyway, just in case. But yeah, I figured if we're raising Giga Desmodus, I'm guessing they eat meat. Oh, wait a minute, chat. Did the Giga Desmodus eat spoiled meat? Maybe they eat spoiled meat. Maybe they eat spoiled meat. Let's put this here. Did that work? Irrigated. There we go. Watermelon! Watermelon! Do they eat spoiled meat? Because if they do, I will grow the spoiled meat plant. I like how they kind of light up themselves. That's super cute. Or they just eat regular meat. They'll eat prime meat or fish, will they, though? Because they're the only seeds that I actually have right now. Split. Hi, T-Girl. How's it going? It said not fertilized. Oh, crap. I don't know if we've got any fertilizer. Let me see. I think at one point we had so much fertilizer, I just ended up removing it. Getting rid of it. Let's see. We might need to set a... Oh, hello. Seagull. Might have to set a dung beetle up. But yeah, as you can tell, we've not really been hanging out on ARK too much. So currently all of our dinosaurs, all of our creatures are away in cryopods. So hopefully over the next week or so, this base will kind of, you know, feel a little bit more alive, as it were. Christopher on YouTube, good morning. How are we doing today? Hi. Tigo, you're still restricted by back pain. I'm so sorry. Is it like a sciatica type pain? Or is it like a muscle pain? Oh my goodness, how do I say your name? Welcome in, SZ Panko. Hi. What about this game? GTX 4080 Super will work fine. Oh yes. If you type in ! specs, I have a 3080 and honestly, it's running pretty good. I will say that it is ARK and yes, it still crashes sometimes. It is a lot better than when ARK Survival Ascended first came out a couple of years ago, but it's still in development, it's still in early access, and yes, it still has pain points. But as you can see with my system, I'm able to run it. It's okay. But yeah, you'll probably encounter issues at some point. It's kind of a given with ARK. I think, unfortunately. Okay, I'm just kind of reminding myself what is in all our vaults. If anybody on the island wants chibis, by the way, we have an awful lot of chibis. If anybody is in need of one. There's even more in here. Trophies, artifacts, tributes. Yeah, do I have any fertilizer? We've also got a lot of stuff for trade as well, blueprint-wise. And I do have a lot of blueprints just to give away to people too. Angler gel. Oh, shit. Quite literally, shit. We need fertilizer, folks. I'm going to have to... I mean, if anybody is on the island and has any fertilizer to trade, for the meantime, I'm going to get... I'll get the dung beetle out. Yeah, I'll... What do you need? We'll do a trade. What do you need? I'm trying to think if we... Like, we used to have loads, but yeah, I don't know what we did with it. Bolero, how's it going? Hello. What server am I playing on? I'm playing on a server, a cluster that I run, Panko. I run a small cluster of one permanent map and one rotating map for anybody that subscribes to me over on the Patreon platform. So Island is our permanent home, and then whichever is the latest... kind of official map, we have that rotating every 4 months or so. So we're still on Lost Colony, but that is going to be replaced by Genesis 1 when that comes out next week. I think this is Beard's stuff. No fertilizer. Yeah, I think that's Beard's stuff from Lost Colony. Just double checking there's none in here. No. Okay. Dung beetle. The question is, where would a dung beetle live? Ducks, frogs, farming. I would be in here if I was a dung beetle. Here we go. Dung beetle Ringo Star. Why is there a dung beetle called Ringo Starr? I'm gonna I'm gonna pop them out. I'm gonna pop them out. But yeah, Mecha, if you did have some, would happily fly over to you as well. Because the beetles? Oh, okay. We just need to put poop in you, Ringo. Chat, is it melee that I want to put for pickup radius? Yeah, Ringo wasn't Ringo the drummer in the Beatles? Melee, yeah? Okay, we just got to give him some poop. Oh my goodness, this guy has a lot of levels. A lot of levels. Okay. And then I guess we should probably get some dinos out so that so that the beetle has poop to pick up. I think my cryo fridge is here. Here we go. 93 personal dinos. Vic personal. Wyvern. Let's get a wyvern out. Persnickety or Fang? Let's get Fang. There we go. You're gonna try this game? Honestly, if you can pick it up in the sale, Panko, it's really worth it. And I do believe that Steam's summer sale is imminent. So actually, if you can hold out until the Steam summer sale, chances are it will be on offer. So yeah, it might be worth waiting if you can. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, is that a Megawana? That's so cool. Okay, Mecha's coming in with some fertilizer. Do you need anything? I don't know. Do you need a resource? Do you need a blueprint? Like, what do you need? What do you need? The sale starts on the 25th. There you go. 3 days time. Wow, that's a lot of fertilizer. Thank you very much. Yeah, let us know what you need. Cryopods? I don't know. We've got stuff. We got stuff for you. You've got a bunch as well, Rach. I think we might be good now. Oh my god! It's an immediate plant. And it makes a squelchy noise. Ew. Okay, so we've got 2 fish plants and 2 prime plants. Where did we get these seeds from? They were from Lost Colony, weren't they? Oh my goodness, that noise is kind of gross. I'm not going to hang out here for too long, I don't think. You've used just spare resources from Lost Colony, so you're a little overstocked. Okay, well, if you need anything, just let us know. In the zombie sections. Yeah, I could only see that we had these particular types. We didn't seem to have any regular meat seeds. If anybody has a spare regular meat seed and wants to do a trade, let me know as well. Okay, so I think the way it works is, do I have to... Okay, if it's fully green, does that mean it's ready? And I just can't make it go red? Because if I make it go red, then I kill it, right? Yeah, it sounds moist. It does, doesn't it? It's onomatopoeic. Yeah, I think I ended up picking some up by accident, Lark. I think that's how I did it. I think I put... do you know what? I'm going to label one of the new vaults as going to be labeled fertilizer. Why do you have to be such an influence? You want to play ARK now? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Also, you definitely want to play ARK because you can't, right? it's that whole thing of, you know, I do hope it is working for you soon, Duck. I hope the reinstall fixes things. There was a small wooden box. Yeah, I saw that, but if the small wooden box doesn't hold very much though, right? But yeah, we've got a whole vault of fertilizer. Wait, can you label these? Or was that was a modded thing? Rename vault. Hang on, let's have a look. I mean, you can name it, but it's, yeah. I think it was in ARK Survival Evolved. There used to be a mod and it would like appear in writing. Yeah, I used to like that label. Yeah. There's only 4 types of seeds. Yeah, we're missing the regular meat seed, I think. Sadly. And I don't think there is any mutton plants. Purple nugget. Hello. You got 5 types? Wait, is there a mutton seed? Mr. Bombcamp? You can hang signs on them, yeah. So I could put a sign on if I wanted. So, yeah, but there's prime, regular, fish. Oh, is there a prime fish one? Spoiled. Perhaps. Right, let me see if I remember how this works a minute. Let me see. It's prime fish. Okay, right. Oh, crap. Yeah, okay. So I want to keep hitting it, but not till it dies. And then it gives me meat. Oh, my goodness. Oh, if you've got a regular one. Yeah, Soul Star. Let's do a trade. I've got a whole vault full of spare bloops. If you want to look through them. Like, if there's anything you need in particular, I can have a look. Holy crap. Okay, so that is... Yeah. That's a lot of meat. And then I can put it on the grill. And then I'm going to fill our troughs with the meat so that we've got food for babies. Like, babies will eat prime, won't they? Like, I'm pretty sure they will. I hope they will. Yeah. Cobra on YouTube, hello! You're playing ARK for the first time and you're having trouble with the graphics settings. You got an RTX 3070. So I have an RTX 3080, so it is one step above yours. But if you're ready to take a screenshot, let me know and I can show you my settings. If you want to take a screenshot of them, maybe you could implement them your end and see if that helps a bit. Let me know if it would and I'll happily go into my settings for you and do that. I think I've got most things set to medium, some to low. Yeah, I'm getting kind of as much prime as I can. There we go. And then we kind of let them grow back, right? Oh, this is so nice. We never have to farm meat ever again. Yeah. Is my turtle an evolved dinosaur? I mean, there was... I don't know when Carbon Yemis were about. Like, were Carbon Yemis around at the time of the dinosaurs, or were they after? I'm not 100% sure. I will be honest. But I believe that tortoises were related to the Carbon Yemis at some point. Yeah, I'm going to cook this stuff up. You don't get paid to do math? Wait. What math? Prime. Yes. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I'm going to start filling these fridges back up with cooked prime meat, I think. That is not how you say it, Eric. Okay, we've got some cooked meat in here as well. So they're a post-dinosaur reptile. Okay, post-dinosaur. Gotcha. Ooh. Okay, there we go. And then I'll take the regular meat and we'll give them the cooked regular meat for now. And then maybe we'll do cooked fish in here. There we go. Lovely. Probably need some more grills. I'm gonna have to put all of the fish in there. There we go. And then we can cook the fish up afterwards. Oh, we're doing a server save. Are we doing a server save? Yeah. Okay, there we go. So that's all going in there. Oh. Oh no, the server's not doing a thing, is it? No, we're good. We're good. Self-care check. Does having a bit of coffee count as a self-care check? Aonaton? What's this new game I'm playing? I don't know. I've never seen it before, Diesel, until today. How are you? How am I doing? Can I take the heat? Bolero, I'm doing okay. I've got my portable air conditioning unit up and running now, thankfully, and it's kind of as secure as I can make it. kind of hanging out the window, the pipe and whatnot. So it's not in this room currently. I've put it out into the hallway because it's very noisy, but I was able to have it blasting in my stream room for several hours before I had to start work today. So this room is now nice and cool. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, Cobra, sorry, I just saw your message. I'm going to show you my settings quickly. So first of all, you're going to want to take a screenshot of this. Main things to notice are frame rate cap of 60. I've got DLSS performance on with FSR. Those are the important settings for my NVIDIA card, right? Let me know when you've got that and we'll move over. Did you get some frog tape? I did, Duck. I got some frog tape and I secured the pipe out of the window with the frog tape and cling film. So it doesn't look great. That's the only thing, but it's functional. It means the bugs can't get in. I can stay cool, which is the most important thing at the moment, right? Yeah. Yeah, these settings, first and foremost, got it? Okay, and then you're going to go to graphics. And yeah, take a screenshot of... Okay, I mean, turning motion blur off isn't going to massively affect things. I would say take a screenshot of this. These are my settings. So actually, I've got a couple of them up to high. So you might want to knock some of these down to medium or low. You might want to try that. But the big settings over here, I've turned light, bloom, and shafts off because anything that enhances light or shadows in Unreal Engine 5 is going to be a drain on your graphics card. So I've disabled those. You might also want to turn this setting off if you're struggling. Enable foliage and fluid interaction. You might want to turn that one off. I've got it on, but you might want to turn that one off. And yeah, see how you get on, because the settings can be a bit kind of convoluted. There we go. All right. Ew. Look at the eggs. Why are they moving? Is that just because they're ready to hatch? Look at them. Are they ready to hatch? Look at them. We will hatch them. I'm just gonna get... Have I got another spare cryo? Yes. Yeah, let us know how you get on, Cobra. And no problem. Always happy to help where I can. Okay, we ready? Hatch! Oh, it's so cool! Oh my god. Okay, have food. Let's hatch the other one. Let's hatch the other one. I don't know if this is the one that has colours or not. Hatch. Yeah, this one has green wings. This one has green wings. Don't use the hatchet. No, I'm hatching. I'm not using the hatchet. Two very different things. Don't worry. You don't want to look at them. What, are they scary? No. I think they're cute. Let's bring them out over here towards the light. Let's bring them out. Oh, what are they doing? There they go. So these are definitely not the best levels we could get. I think somebody came out one of the fights with a level 195. For everybody that goes into the Lost Colony boss fight and is successful, i.e. doesn't die, then you each get an egg. Which is a pretty cool reward. Come on, gang. Get your... Ugh, come on. I think they're getting, like, stuck. I mean, we can kind of see them here. Yeah, we can kind of see them. So one of them is kind of regular colours, and then the other one did get some green in them, which is actually super cool. Look. There we go. Okay, so we're going to raise these. I mean, for now, because we've got a male and female, these are going to be our breeders, I think. I might potentially imprint on them anyway. But yeah, I think these end up being massive, and I'm pretty sure you can get a platform saddle for them, which is pretty neat. How is the meat cooking going, by the way? It's going. It's going. I don't know if there's a bigger grill that we could be using than this. Yeah, you really like the black and grey one. Yours is mostly brown. I mean, if you want to breed it for colours, Mr. Bombcamp, you'd be very welcome. Okay, cooked prime meat is going in there. Why do I have a vampire in my inventory? Okay, I'll explain. So, in ARK, you have something known as an implant on your wrist. And every time you do a boss fight, it kind of changes slightly. And ever since I did Lost Colony, it turned into a set of teeth. Yeah. So it is a set of teeth. I still have the alpha fight to do. So I don't know if the teeth are going to change again. They might do. Right, yeah, I'm going to make sure these guys have enough meat. And then once these are 10% raised, they will feed from the food trough over there. And then I won't have to kind of worry about putting the food in manually. But yeah, I'm excited to see. I didn't even know that these were a thing until I finished the boss fight. I was absolutely elated. Hi, Dark Weeble. How are you doing? Welcome in. But yeah, should we... I feel like we should just get as much meat as possible from these right now. To get as much as possible. Any Pokemon card updates? Not since Friday, Jeff. No, I think Friday's going to be Pokemon card opening day on this stream now. And my local toy store did get a restock today, but unfortunately there wasn't any way I was going to get there to get anything. But that's okay because I got really lucky last week. I managed to get some cards last week, so it means that other folks are going to get a chance, hopefully. I did order some cards from eBay to open for this Friday. Gem Pack Volume 5, which is a Chinese Pokemon set, so we will have some to open on Friday, yeah. A long work weekend and now downtime and no school for teenagers. You're gonna have to keep them occupied today. Let's put the fish meat in here as well. And then in there. There we go. So we don't have any regular meat at the moment, but we've got a lot of fish meat and a lot of prime meat. I like your bat beard. It's very colourful. Oh, your streak got wiped out. Oh, I'm sorry, Dark Weeble. I have mixed feelings about the Twitch stream streak because it is a fun thing. You know, you've been here for X number of streams, but also life happens and we can't be here all the time, right? So please know that my end, there's, you know, nothing lost as it were, but I am sorry that you lost the streak. If that makes sense. It's called Cupid. I like that. Was that a Valentine's Day one, Beard? Oh, it's already producing blood bags. It's already producing blood bags. Amazingly. Okay. Oh, you put them in there? Oh, okay. Sorry. Oh, it won't go back in now. Hang on. Sorry. I thought that they were producing them. Let me put them back in. There we go. Okay, 1.5% maturation. So I think these guys are going to raise at about the same speed as a Giga. So it's gonna they're going to take like a full day to raise. I don't know if they eat them as well. I mean, we can find out. We can find out. I'm going to put some food in the trough ready for when they're old enough. There we go. So yeah, I'm hoping that when we do the alpha fight, we're going to get an even better one of these is the plan. Yeah. Cupid was a breeding project result that you stole from Duck because it sat for weeks and you needed a pink bat. Oh, a pink bat. You're going to come over with a meat seed. Okay. Is there... Yeah, let me know if there's like any blueprint you're looking for in particular and I can have a route round, see if we can do a trade. How long have I been playing this game? Okay, so I've been playing... So before Ark Survival Ascended came out, we had Ark Survival Evolved. So if you include Ark Survival Evolved, I've been playing for nearly 6 years. In fact, I have been playing for 6 years now. But the latest version only came out a few years ago. But I was playing that since day one. Yeah. You're looking for a Megawana saddle or any hazmat gear? Let me have a look. Megawana saddle. How do I spell Megawana? Is it M-A-E? Or is it Meg? Another Meg. Is it Megawana or Megawana? Meg. It's like the shark, Meg. Okay. Okay. I don't think I've got the saddle. Do we have any spare hazmat? Has. I have a Journeyman Hazard blueprint for the headpiece. Soulstar. If that is of any use to you. Hazmat blueprints are hard to come by. Oh, it is MAE. It is MAE. Okay, hang on. I mean, there could also be something over on Lost Island that I've not factored in because we've not moved in. We haven't moved over all of our blueprints from there yet. But no, I don't have any Megawana, sadly. What hazmat have we got in here? I just want to double check that we definitely have. Yeah, oh god, we've only got 2 blueprints, yeah. Okay, Mecha has Megawana saddle blueprints. Okay, Soulstar, this is all I have, but hopefully it's helpful for you. There we go, do a little trade. There's the headpiece. Hi Mega Chili, how you doing? Hi Joker as well, hello. Yay, meat seed! Thank you so much. Regular meat seed. What's that? Oh, and fertilizer. Oh my goodness, thank you so much. I'll put it in our fertilizer vault that we have now. Here we go. Yeah, dino time. First time in a while. Fertilizer. There we go. It's 350. We need to, like, I need to maybe put a ladder in here so I can just go whee. I think we need to make maybe one more tech crop plot then. There we go. Yeah, hopefully that's helpful. I'm sorry we don't have anything better. It looks like we're also we also don't have a lot of hazmat blueprints. All right, deposit fertilizer, meat seed. Is it gonna pop up? Hello? I think it needs to be irrigated, and it's going to take a minute. Yeah, it's getting there. You have shitloads of fertilizer, but all right, we're getting some daylight. Excellent. Lovely. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if we see a further delay on Genesis, especially with the kind of newer improved water mechanics and whatnot. I'm not holding my breath. They discovered a new dinosaur and named it the Dualisaurus. I saw that! It's cute and small and fluffy. I saw that. It made me very excited. Oh, regular meat plant. Let's just get some regular meat too. Holy crap. Just a little guy, a little cute fuzzy guy. I'm actually going to replace this cooked meat with the raw meat. There we go. Yeah, it would be bad if they did delay it anymore because Pal World comes out on the 10th of July, and I think... Yeah, I think ARK would really suffer if they did that. So it is in their interest to get it out before then. But also, I would still rather they wait if there are big issues. You know? And not put it out early if it has gaping holes in it. Okay. Prime meat. So we now have a bunch of cooked and raw meat. Excellent. Might just go do like a berry run shortly as well. Because we don't have any berries. In fact, let me get ready to do that. Farming. Farming, Stegosaurus. Cleo! Is Cleo our berry farmer? But Cleo... I think Cleo is our berry farmer. Mainly because you won't be home. Are you going on holiday, Rach? Water mechanics not holding my breath. I didn't do a pun on purpose. I promise. I didn't do it on purpose. Oh, it's your convention next week. Okay, Rach, I gotcha. I mean, server-wise, we probably won't launch the server till Friday, Saturday anyway, because I like to give it... If it does come out on time, I like to give it a few days to settle. There's almost always problems, right? Yeah. Yeah, let's go get some berries. Let me see... Might as well put everything into weight. Since this is just a berry farmer. Have we got sharp plate on? Oh, it's a trilobite. Hello? I don't want to kill the trilobite. I'm going to go up here. There we go. Got all those berries. All of them. Yeah, I mean, we'll probably end up having herbivores out at some point. I think there'll be a few of us. I know Larkham's not going to play until Genesis, but I think Beard and Dutt will play. Yeah, I don't know what else we'll do today. Maybe, like, I had thought about maybe checking out the new spider. Need to figure out where's best to get a spider from. That's not a cave level. Yeah. Yeah, I'm wearing my inflatable dino costume. It's my favorite. Yeah. Hi, Christopher on YouTube. Hello. I'm doing well, thank you. How about you? We're probably going to get a slot count before we become full, actually, here. I'm pretty certain. Oh. There we go. Remembering the head-banging dino clip? There's been many incredible clips made on this channel whilst playing ARK. Many. Yeah, it's nice to be like getting back in the swing of things. It's like today's going to be fairly chilled. We're going to raise babies, just remember how to play the game, do a bit of farming. The same, might go check out the spiders. We could do the spiders tomorrow as well and kind of dedicate a stream to them. Oddly enough, as somebody that has arachnophobia in real life, I don't have a problem with ARK spiders. They've never really bothered me. I can kind of suspend my disbelief enough with them. Oh, we're black box. We are black box. Okay. I mean, yeah, we're full of berries, so let's go back. You have the inflatable bear costume, so you can be a bear on bear holding a bear chivvy. Bearception. You're in the hospital for headaches, Christopher? You're doing okay now? Hope you're feeling better. In-game spiders usually don't bother you, but sometimes you start getting itchy skin. Yeah. I'm trying to think. The satisfactory spiders give me the ick. But then they have the best arachnophobia mode possible. And then most of the spiders I don't have a huge issue with. Like, there's only really one specific type of spider species that I have issue with anyway in real life, and that's just the British house spider. Yeah, Penny does hunt the spiders, Jeff, so that is something. Although sometimes she doesn't, but sometimes I've caught her doing it. Oh, Conan Exile spiders. Yeah, Conan Exile spiders freak me out a bit. And they still don't have an arachnophobia mode, do they? Which is a bit unfortunate. Okay, so these are now like halfway raised. Sorry, halfway raised. Halfway to being able to feed from a trough. They're so cute. So they need imprinting in 6 minutes, and which is kind of perfect timing. So we can imprint them, and then we can go for a break. Is the plan. But yeah, we've now got all of these up and running. I mean, I could make an extra one for spoiled meat as well, I guess. But I don't think we're short of narcotics. In all honesty, we have nearly 20,000 narcotics. Yeah, we don't need any more. We're doing good. But yeah, one thing I would like to do, I don't know if I'll like do it all today, but kind of sorting through these vaults. Like, do we need all of these skins, by the way? Like, can we not just now apply these skins through the cosmetics tab in our inventory? Like, I don't know if I should throw these out or not, is what I'm thinking, you know? Farcello, welcome in. Hi, hi. Got loads of gilly. Loads of gilly. If anybody wants any gilly blueprints, you come hit us up. But yeah, a lot of this, I don't know how much space there is in here. There's space for like 15 more things to grind up. I don't tend to actually grind items until we actively need those resources, because you tend to get like a lot of organic polymer from grinding stuff up, and that can expire. But I do need to repair this gun, so I might do a little bit of grinding. What is that? Ascendant Maywing. Can I... Yeah, remove cosmetic. I just want to see what that is. Oh, that's a, scuba tank. Yeah, I'm just looking, like, there's some stuff here that I'm going to grind up. But there are some things that we should keep. Put a set in a box just in case. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure they've like changed the way you do it. So you can now just apply cosmetics. Like the cosmetics are associated with your account rather than actually being physical items that take up space. So I'm pretty sure I can just apply them through here now. So yeah, I think we can get rid of them. These. I'm going to get rid of them. I'm going to risk it. Yeah. Yeah, I should just have them unlocked now. Just make some space in the vault, is all I'm thinking. Okay, there we go. Yeah, a lot of this is just going to get ground up, I think. Oh, that's a good... Yeah, some of it's good, though. Some of this is good. I'll keep the good stuff. There's a very good Allosaurus saddle here, Beard, that you might be interested in. Hi, Skrilla. I hope you're good. Yeah, I'm gonna grind up this. Turn on. Grind. Turn off. And then all of that polymer. Oh my goodness, that's so much. All of that polymer I can use to repair my gun. Oh yeah, we've got organic poly stacking in higher amounts now. Yeah, I'm doing good, thank you. I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, I need to repair this gun. Let me just start putting this in here. I need to get myself a whip so I can kind of like whip the resources across to where they need to be. I think. But it was like 1,000 polymer. For this gun. It's a lot of polymer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm going to put a little bit more in. I hope it uses the organic polymer, before it uses the hard polymer. That would be nice. So we changed our stack sizes, Alarob. There's a couple of stack sizes we've changed for various reasons. We increased the stack size of corrupted nodules and organic polymer since Lost Colony, just to help with storage. We've increased stack size of single stack food items to 20 from 1, again, for storage issues. And then we also increased the stack size of gasoline to 1,000 for the more casual players, so that they can kind of stock more gasoline into their generators if they're going to be away for a while. Yeah. So that's why we've kind of done things that way. But I didn't want to increase stack sizes all across the board, mainly because from an admin perspective, we do admin clear-outs every now and again. So if people leave and they've been gone for like 6 months or whatever, then we all like remove their bases if they're not coming back. And I have had issues before where like people have like so many items and you go to delete a storage container and then it crashes my game as an admin. So that's why I kind of don't have stack sizes increased for absolutely everything. Yeah. So it's a server setting, yeah. Why is it saying can be repaired in Fabricator? Heck, okay, that's why. Heck. This is annoying.
A turtle made it to the
Oh, thanks for the
water.
follow. Welcome in. Welcome. Can I oh, I can reach the fabricator from here. That's nice. Very nice. Hell yeah. Okay, the gun is repaired and there is still a little bit of polymer left for anybody else that needs to repair anything, which is nice. You've admined a server and a mod was discontinued and an update made it ruin everything. This is why I only have one mod on our servers, Mecca, which is the hair mod, because if the hair mod breaks, then the worst that can happen is that people lose their fancy hairstyles. And it's why I won't add mods until we get into 1.0 at least, just because the game's changing all of the time. And there's just such a high risk that mods won't get updated and might break things. You want an Amar berry and you want prime meat jerky. And ARK is such a high stakes game. In my opinion, Amar berry. Oh my goodness, I've forgotten what berries are what. Amar berry and prime meat jerky. And then I'm going to go take a break, I think. Prime meat jerky, I think is in here. But yeah, I mean, I play a lot of Project Zomboid, and that game is also in a kind of stage of fast development. It's in early access, whatever. But the thing with Project Zomboid is your kind of playthroughs are reasonably short in the grand scheme of things, because the whole nature of that game is that it's kind of permadeath, right? You die, you lose your character, you make a brand new character. But with ARK, you die and then your same character just respawns. And so therefore your progress is more carried over, if that makes sense. So it feels worse when you lose things in a way, I think, in my opinion. Laurel, thank you so much for your 10 months. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Folks, we're about to hit ads on Twitch, so I'm going to go take a break. And when I get back, we will continue to raise our bats. And we're just faffing around at base today, getting everything up and running again. So having a bit of a chilled one. So yeah, I will leave you guys with some intro fighters, and I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes. All right, folks, thank you very much for waiting. I am back. That was some very dramatic music playing during the break. Okay, where were we? Baby bats. That's where we were. Baby bats also cooking food. Lots of fish meat. Let me keep on top of that. Fish. Move over. Cooked meat. Back into the fridge. There we go. Yeah, we've got loads of food now. That's one problem solved. There we go. Could even feed all of our baryonyx with all this fish. There we go. Okay, there's actually now not enough room in here. No! You wanted to drop in and say hi and bye. You're taking your daughter to the family farm you grew up on in Wisconsin for a week, so you're going to be out of Wi-Fi range. Laurel, I hope you have the most excellent time. It could be such a healthy thing, I think, to disconnect on vacation. So I hope that that is really awesome for you. I will have an excellent week despite the heat wave. I will be here. We will see you soon. Yeah, have a lovely time. You're excited for Addie to be on the farm? Yeah, I live in an area with a lot of farmland. When I was a kid, a lot of my friends were farmers around here. We were never farmers. We just kind of live in that rural community. Okay, do you guys need anything? So you're now 9% maturation. Yeah, they're fine. They're doing good. I mean, are there any other babies to raise? Like, whilst I'm like faffing about in the base. If I had any personal babies to raise, I would have put them in a folder in here. Vic personal baby. Baby lightning wyvern, level 95. Why am I raising you? Baby thylacoleo. Baby winter drakeling. Okay, I want to raise these. I don't know if I really want to raise a level 95 lightning wyvern. I'm looking at its stats. Not sure why that's in there. You got a thyla and a cryo that's almost done. Do you need me to raise it? Or are you good? Right, baby thyla. I think these were from... I'm trying to think what map these were from. These were from a while ago. These are from Ragnarok. No, the wyvern didn't have any colours though. Yeah, I'll pop it out. Is it... I need to try and find your cryo fridge. That's the only thing. A baby winter drakeling. Watermelon question. What food do winter drakelings eat? What food do winter drakelings eat? They eat meats? Okay. They eat the meats. Bitch, you missed your bed. you fell asleep outside your bed. Oh, wait, what? Beard, what was it? Oh, you've got an Aureliax. I want an Aureliax. A Thyla. Baby Thyla 224? Or an adolescent Ava? I'm assuming it's adolescent. Yeah, adolescent Ava. Okay. Oh, look at the colors. Look at the pink. Yeah, it's got one more imprint. Yeah, I'll do that. And then it can just be left. So the winter drakeling takes meat. Perfect. Oh my gosh, it's so tiny. What the hell? Oh my gosh, I think this is like the smallest baby I've ever seen. Wait, how do I lie down? Like, that is so small. Look at how small this thing is. It's so small. Look at the little guy. Got some super pink thylas you got from the center on an event. Oh, nice. Thank you, Duck. It's so small. Look at it. It's so small. Right, have food. Okay. Right, does anybody else have any babies that want raising? Anybody have babies? Duck, do you have babies that need raising? It's just a little guy. Wow, what is all in here? What is all in here? So many things we need to sort through. Holy crap. So I think all of these were from Ragnarok. And we still not sorted through them. I mean, where's your folder? So that's mine. Breeding. Boss. Duck. Baby. Okay, you've got baby Scuba Steve. Baby Poison Wyvern 170. You've got baby Armor Doggo. Baby Snow Owl. Baby Gas Bags. Baby... I'm not doing Basilosaurus. And you've got several baby Megawanas. You've got another baby Poison Wyvern. Another baby Lightning Wyvern. And you've got a baby Thylacoleo. Do you want me to raise any of these? Scuba Steve. I don't know about Larkham. I think this is Lark's folder. Baby! What's Lark got? Baby Red? Baby Stopwatch. Baby Wristwatch. Interesting names. I don't want to raise anything without permission, just in case. You've got another fridge as well. Oh my words. Okay. And then Beards will eat from the trough anyway. That's got like 2 minutes on it. And these have got 8 minutes. They're like... Can I separate them a little bit though? Because they're like in each other at the minute. They're going to get pretty big. Oh. Whoops. Alright, can you like come forward a little bit please? Thank you. Thank you. So we've got like a grey and white one here. And then we've got this green and peach one, which is kind of cute. Got a male and a female, so we can breed them, but they're not the best level. That's the only thing. Good point, Beard. I think it's a saddle you must get from doing the boss fights, yeah. I'm going to organise an alpha fight on the weekend, Beard. If you wanted to try for that. I mean, there is going to be one organised during the week as well, but I won't attend that one. It's always easier for me to, like, be at the PC during the day rather than the evening, especially in a heat wave, because by the evening it just gets so unbearable in here. But yeah, I think it was from the boss fight. We can make up a couple of saddles. We can make like a regular saddle and then we could do a platform saddle as well, maybe. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, I was in the process of like fixing stuff, wasn't I? When I say fixing stuff, I mean like repairing things, things. I don't want to really craft much from scratch right now because I'm not crafting spect. I mean, I could take a mind wipe, I guess, and make some things, I guess. I don't know. Oh no, what did I do? There it is. I was like, what did I do with my hazmat? Yeah, hazmat is pretty essential to doing the boss fight. Hazmat is pretty essential. I don't know if you guys have any. Let me go. I mean, somebody has. Oh, Duck has some. Duck, I'm going to repair your hazmat. Is that okay? Just because I need to use up this organic polymer from grinding before it expires. Oh, I can't get it through. Yeah, I don't know if we have any hazmat on Lost Colony. Or not. Pretty kitties, the Thylacoleos. Wait, I can repair these in here actually, can't I? repair. Right, why can't we repair these now? Oh god, what are we short? Oh, I'm trying to repair the organic polymer. What am I doing? Okay, I've repaired mine. I'll repair ducks. We had a little bit that you made, you know, about the pre-made or made or crafting spec. Yeah, I think there might be a vault with some basic hazmat in. I mean, I suppose if you had to go in with basic hazmat, you could like make yourself several sets and you might be okay. But yeah, there's some pretty mean... I don't want to spoil it, but there's some pretty mean stuff that happens. And we had like several people die in the fight because they didn't have hazmat. Yeah, I see Duck's hazmat. Oh, Duck, you got ascended pants. You've got ascended pants. Holy crap. Oh, wait, Beard Silocolia might be ready. Hello? You want basic kibble? Okay, I can do that. Hello? This thing's so small. I'm so terrified I'm gonna lose it. There we go. It was me. I died. It wasn't just you, though. Valor Rocket shot Purple Nugget. And Purple Nugget died. Yeah, you've got Ascendant Pants stuck. Why am I here? I've forgotten why I've come in this room now. Oh, kibble. Kibble, kibble, kibble. Kibble. Yeah, Ascended Pants are better than Descended. Exactly. Yes. Ascended Pants like the ones you wear in the morning. So in terms of quality in ARK, Ascended is like the best quality you can get pretty much. So the best quality pants you could possibly hope for. Oh my goodness! Okay, they're 100% imprinted now, Beard. There you go. I forgot why I came in this room. You in real life daily. It's a struggle. It's a big struggle. Okay, I'm gonna repair this. Yeah, let me just like go through our vaults and see if anything needs repairing, because then it's an excuse to like grind stuff up. And make space is what I'm thinking. So yeah, I will do that. So that's Duck's hazmat sorted. There we go. What else has Duck got that might need... Oh, you're gonna... Yeah, the problem with the fur stuff is that we don't have enough pelt to repair it. What else do we need polymer for? I mean, I could repair your riot pants. Yeah. You wish you could stick to ARK like this? Oh, I haven't, Pasmac. I haven't played, like, properly played ARK for nearly 6 months. But I run servers, and I have a tribe. So between us, we kind of, you know, keep the generators fueled, as it were. And we pack everything away when we're not playing. And then when we want to play, we bring it all back out. Duck, you already have riot leggings, so I'm not going to waste polymer on repairing a lesser good set, if that makes sense. But I could repair your shoes. I'm just having a look. Oh, wait a minute. No. You've got a really banging set there. So you also don't need those. Yeah. And then potentially, I mean, well, I don't know. Have I got anything else that needs repairing? No, I'm all good. I mean, potentially I can try and repair some of your fur, maybe. Or maybe the gas masks, actually. They would be a good shout. Let's try repair the gas masks. Yeah, I'll do the gas masks. And actually your main fur set is fine. Yeah. You can bin some of the lesser weapons. Okay. Right, what are we... What is that noise? Repair... Absorbent substrate, apparently. I'll put the gas masks in the shared box. Yeah, because riot gear is so expensive to repair. If it's kind of mediocre stuff, yeah, I am inclined to say that we grind it. I'll put it in here for grinding. Apparently my character's hungry. Crunch, crunch, crunch! Oh shit, I've got my YouTube chat hidden. I'm sorry, YouTube! There we go. Okay, gear. Yeah, I'll put the hazmats in next. We don't have a lot of... Oh wait, but that would be under armor. And then I could repair a couple more of these. Oh, there is a little bit of hazmat in here, actually. Let me have a look. Hazmat. Wait. Yeah, there's a couple of pieces. If anybody's coming in to do the fight of the weekend. Yeah, I only use riot if I happen to pick up good already made pieces, and then usually when they're broken, I just grind them up. That's usually how I do it. Okay, using up the last bit of this. There we go. I mean, I can have a look through Beard and Larkham's stuff and see if they need anything repairing as well. Anything that uses polymer. But yeah, riot gear is just so expensive to, polymer wise to replace. Beard, oh, your folder's empty, Larkham. Okay, I mean, all of Larkham's ghillie is broken, so I can repair all of Larkham's ghillie, pretty much. I mean, he's got, like, some spare. What are his best pants? He's got 260 pants. Let's just give him, like, one really good set and make sure they're all... I'm going to take all of his ghillie. I have an idea. I'm going to take all of his ghillie. Because we've actually got a whole vault of ghillie, and I can make sure he has, like, the best set possible. Yeah, in your wooden boxes. Yeah, that vault that I've just been in, that's, like, it's got all of our names in it, and that is for, like, our very best sets of gear, so that we can grab for, like, boss fights and stuff. That's what that one's for. Pretty much. Oh, we need water. Yeah, there was a bunch. I don't know what I did with it, but there was a bunch of ghillie. Here we go. Yeah, I can kind of make sure that he's got the best set possible. So 246 gloves there are better than 130. 270 headpiece is better than a 157 headpiece. There we go. 260 pants are better than 199 pants. 209 shoes are better than 132 shoes. Okay, so I'll repair all of those. The thing is, I don't have enough space in here now to grind any more things. We're going to have to sort through the resources. Do you know what I really wish existed? Wildcard, if you're listening, this would be such a cool quality of life thing. If you have a grinder and you have Deady storage unlocked and built, there should be a send to all button, and you could send your resources to your Deady storage. Please and thank you. Wouldn't that be amazing? I might ask them, be like, please. Please. Yeah, I should imagine Pasmac there'd be a mod for it. You've always wanted to do all the bosses on ARK, but you can't commit with ADHD. Yeah, I can understand that struggle, Pasmac. Yeah, you really enjoy it until the novelty wears off and you want to play another game. And ARK is not forgiving, you know, if you take long breaks, right? For sure. Yeah, when we're ready to, like, add mods in, I will absolutely consider that. Oh, we've still got so much polymer. Holy crap. I mean, I guess something you could do is, if you were playing on official servers, a way to do it would be whilst you're, you know, hyperfixated on it, maybe get one boss done. And then accept, okay, I'm going to take a break now. At least your character will still be there if and when you come back to ARK. Even if your belongings and dinos aren't. Would be the thing. Yeah, hi Chalk, how's it going? Okay, I've got stuff in there to repair. You were using Survivor Mate to empty the grinder, but it seems balked. Oh, I've not tried that. I've not tried that. I'm gonna get my whip in a minute and try figure that out. Gilly. Yeah, let's repair you. Repair all of Larkham's. I think I accidentally repaired the pants. I didn't want to, but never mind. Okay, there we go. Lovely. One of your favourite dinos in ARK are the gachas, because you can choose what resources it produces. Oh, you've just reminded me. One of the things I wanted to do today was to get, to see if we had an element dust gacha. I wanted to get that producing element dust, crystals of element dust. So we can top up with element eventually. That's a good point. Thank you for the reminder. Okay, gas mask is going in there because we have limited gas masks, so I'm going to put them in the communal vault, and then Larkham's best Gilly can go back in here, all repaired and nice. There we go. And then let's go check on the bebes. Do they need anything? Do you need anything? You are 100% imprinted. You... Oh, 23% raised already. Holy crap. And you... 4 minutes. And you... You want to go for a walk? Sure thing. Oh, hi, Mecha. Are you alright? You would like simple kibble. We could do simple kibble. Are you good, Mecha? Do you need anything? Simple kibble. I wish there was a way that you could, like, store organic polymer properly. I really do. Oh, okay, where's the other one gone? Here we go. So you want simple kibble. Have you been imprinted? Yes. I just want to double check that this Giga Desmodus is definitely within range of the trough. It should be. Yeah, let's just bring it back in. Somewhat. Have they changed the wyverns? This is another creature, Phasmac. I've got a wyvern up in the background, the lightning wyvern there. These are called Giga Desmodus. From Lost Colony boss fights. As a reward, you get them. Yeah. Okay, hide feeding range. There we go. I think Mecha's AFK. I'm so small compared to Mecha. I'm so tiny. Okay, what were we doing? We were just removing resources, essentially, trying to make some space. Haste. I'm trying to like, move all the lightest things first. And then I'll use my whip to kind of move the heavier things. Electronics. Yeah, a lot of this stuff's going to be pretty heavy. Yeah. Hi, Adrian on YouTube. Welcome in. Hey, what am I doing? This way. Paste. Deposit. Electronics. Deposit. And then I need to go get the whip. I don't know if we have a good whip. I think I've just got a very basic, yeah. Very basic, boring one, sadly. Duck, have you had any luck with the reinstall? Or are you still waiting on it? Just gonna repair this quick. There we go. Yeah, if anybody needs any ghillie blueprints on our island server, please let me know, because we have quite a few. In fact, I've got a whole vault of things I don't really need here. Oh, hello. You're back. Hello. Are you showing me something? Oh! A turtle? Is this a turtle gift? Is this a turtle gift? Oh, it's like a little ice cream turtle. Oh my goodness, hi! Wait, is this a melee turtle? Oh my gosh, it's a melee turtle. Okay, I need to get some food for it. It's a melee turtle, everybody. And yes, everybody needs a melee turtle in their lives. Did you know I once orchestrated a gamma dragon fight on the island with carbon yemis and shotguns, and there is video proof of this. We were successful, but almost not, but we managed it. That was one of the funniest boss fights I think I've ever done. But yeah, this is a melee turtle. Okay, thank you very much. How many points of melee has it got? It has 56. Wait a minute. 56 melee. 56 melee. I actually might have one with higher, technically, because if I go here, I have Aberrant, Carbon Yemis, Billy, and Salish. Okay, I have a bunch of breeding turtles somewhere. Breeding? Who knows where they are, though? I'm pretty sure last time I was raising them was when we were doing the center, which was a very, very long time ago. I have a whole fridge for turtles, do I? Breeding overflow. Is it called turtles? Is it called turtles? Duck frogs. I like how you just have an entire fridge dedicated to frogs. Oh, I've got an entire fridge of turtles. I forgot about this. This is amazing. Yeah, we were breeding rainbow turtles that had like solid colors. Oh, I remember. I remember this. Okay. What stats have I got on turtles? I'm going to start making folders. So best stats. So here there's a 54 weight turtle. Wait, did that not make a folder? Hello? Did that not make a folder? Best stats. Here we go. So 54 weight would go into there. And then I'd also do a folder that did solid colours. And then we'd put all the solid colours in there. Because, I mean, one of these days I will get to breeding all of the turtles. We're going to have a pride turtle army. Hi, Archive. How's it going? Hello. Melee. Yeah, there's 59 melee here. So I think I really like the colours on Mecha's turtle, though. Okay, 53 stamina is probably the best for stamina. 53 health, 59 melee. 53 health. Yeah, I think a lot of these colours I didn't quite manage to kind of breed together. Level 29. Oh, that's because it had bright blue. Yeah. all of the colours. Look. I'm just seeing if there's any more stats. I would just go down a rabbit hole doing this. I mean, do we want to keep breeding turtles? Oh, you're a solid red turtle. Wait, I can raise the solid red turtle. Yes, Abby, I have like a community cluster that I run for my patrons, just as a way to say thank you to those that subscribe to me over on my Patreon platform. It's for Herman tier and above. So we have a permanent island server, and then we have one rotating server that changes every time a new map comes out. So we're still on Lost Colony. It's going to change over to Genesis 1 when that comes out in a few weeks' time. Dane, hi! It's going good, thank you. How about you? It is going well. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, I need to imprint on those. I'm gonna raise this turtle. This is a solid red turtle. It's so red. It's so red. Holy crap. It's very red. The temperature is under control for the moment. Yeah, it's... I think... I know in the UK we're getting a heat wave this week. And I should imagine most of you are probably in a similar position, right? Lost Colony is a hard map. I totally agree with it. Hopefully Genesis will be a bit easier. Although I will say, in Ark Survival Evolved, Genesis 1 boss was the hardest boss, in my opinion. Oh my goodness, so cute. Yeah, maybe I get to going with the turtle breeding again. Oh my goodness, this drakeling is hopping along and it's the most adorable thing. It's trying to fly and it can't. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's unreasonably cool. Won't last, I'm sure. You'll have to make the most of it, Mega Chili. Oh my goodness, it's so adorable. Ugh. I can't. It's hot, but it's just started raining. Yeah, we're supposed to get a bit of thunder here today, Choc, as well. I've not heard anything yet, though. You think Dav and you were the only ones who even tried to put in an effort to get to the Genesis 1 boss and you couldn't do it? I'm trying to think. Genesis 1 boss? I don't think I actually did on our cluster. I think I did it with like the other folks I used to play with before I started running my own servers. And yeah, it was really tough. Kiri, good morning. How are we doing? Morning. Where's the ice cream turtle? Yeah, I like the ice cream colours. And actually these colours might be useful for the solid turtles as well. Yeah, I think I was a bit kind of tired with Ark at that point. Yeah. Okay, where's the turtle folder gone? Cryo fridge, turtles. Turtles. Okay, turtle stats. Okay, female with stamina, male with health, male with health and melee, male with health and melee, and female with stamina. Let's breed those together. Let's do that. I've got all of these dinos out at the moment. In fact, I might put the turtles inside and then... Is it an oviraptor? If we have the oviraptor out, it will collect the eggs, right? So why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? There we go. So these turtles I'm breeding for the stats. Because one day I want to do like more boss fights with turtles. And then we need an oviraptor. An oviraptor is going to be in the farming vault. Bad yolk. Bad yolk, you'll do. Let's get you out. So we put these on breeding. Enable mating. Enable mating. You still got your boss turtles? Yeah, I think I got my melee stat from you from yours, Rach. Question. How do I get this thing to collect eggs? Does it do it automatically? Do I have to do something? Didn't you say you want to throw a gacha out? I did, Banshee. I'm trying to do everything at once. That's the problem. and I'm not actually getting anything fully done. It's a very classic me thing to do. Yeah, I think we have a gacha vault. A gacha vault? A gacha... Maybe it's in farming? Gemma. Metal. Pearl. Metal. Poly. Black pearl crystal. Blue sap. Black pearl. Sap. Do we not have an element dust gacha? Gacha babies. Red and blue. Black pearl. Obsidian. Sulfur. Pearl. Pearl. Poly. Pearl. Crystal and obsidian. Sap and crystal. I could have sworn we had an element dust gacha. I could have sworn. But I mean, good luck finding it in all of this, right? I don't know where it would be. Would it be in my folder? No. Why do you need so many turtles? I think you're asking the wrong question. I think the question is, why don't you have so many turtles? I really like turtles, but also I like to find fun ways to like do bosses that are a bit unconventional. And turtles are fun for that. Yeah, we did have an early dust gacha, but where is it? To grind. Oh my goodness. I'll leave that for you to do, Duck, at some point. I'm sorry that it's still not working for you though, Duck. I really hope you can figure out what's up. At least you're finding this out now, and ARK's been delayed by a week. It gives you a bit of time, right? To get to the bottom of the problem. You might have a spare dust gacha. Okay, I mean, if you did, that would be wonderful. Dreadnoughty. Dreadnoughtus. Dreadnoughty. Yeah, we do have one. I just have no idea where it is. No idea. And all of those are empty cryopods, I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, I'm going to leave it for now. Unless Duck's got it for some reason. No. I'm going to do one last check of the farming folder. Gemma is definitely gems. But then maybe, I mean, the thing is, I always name my gachas after the most important resource they produce. So it would be called element or something. I was wondering if you might have had an Ellie Dust gacha. So the last boss I did with turtles was Gamma Dragon, Adrian. If you look through my YouTube shorts, I don't know if a moderator has like 5 minutes and is able to find the link to my YouTube short of the Gamma Dragon. It's a minute-long short, and it highlights pretty well how that fight went. I mean, it could have died at some point. I can't see it, so I'm just going to leave it. And I'm just going to do turtles. Turtles. What? We're trying to get like different pink ones. 68 pink. So these two could be breeding together. Thing is, though, I need to kind of like place them far enough away from one another so that they... There's not a lot of room in here. This used to be like a breeding thing. I'm always scared to like leave them outside in case something nibbles on them. Maybe... Oh, there's the short. Thank you, Duck. Let me pop that over onto YouTube as well. But yeah, that's how that fight went. There's like a minute snapshot into it. I might just move them around a bit. View there. So you should have picked up that egg, no? Yeah, okay, so we've got one turtle egg there. There we go. It'll be the element of surprise. Terrible. Okay, so those are breeding for stats, and then Beard. I know you're sleeping down here, but there's also going to be some turtles near you, getting it on, if that's okay. Sorry, Beard. Okay. Behavior, reading. Behavior, reading. There we go. Sorry, Beard. Do you know what we need to do? We need to make an actual like proper house area in this base somewhere, so that we're not like sleeping in the breeding area, which is what we're doing right now. That's what we need at some point. Okay, so they're gonna be pink turtles. Which solid colours do we have? We've got solid blue, solid 69 pink, solid 96. Yeah, it was from a monarchy season, Adrian, yeah. It was from a while back that we did that. You have in mind to redo the cryo storage? Yeah, go ahead. I mean, I know some people like put them in the floor, right? But I don't think I've left enough room to do that. I mean, if I like remove this, yeah, there's not really enough room to put it in the floor. But yeah, go for it if you want to redesign it somehow. Duck's joined this ARK! Oh, Duck, did it work? Duck! Duck! I can't see you. I can't see you. Okay, what other turtles have we got? 79 black turtle. Breeding male red turtle. So I can breed that with the female outside. Have we got a turtle that's got 79 in region 1? 90 purple. You actually don't have any green turtles, in fairness. Yeah. What was the fix for ARK? Reinstalling it? Was that it? Was that the fix? Was that your fix? I'm glad you did fix it though, whatever the issue was. We could maybe try for green turtles as well. 85 and 85. Looking for 85 green. Do I have 84 green? Okay, it might have to be 84 green. And then I need 84 in the last slot. That's so annoying. That one has 83 in the last slot. 83 in the last slot. I don't think I can do solid 83 turtles. 84 turtles. No. The reinstall didn't work. Install location had to move from the NVMe to SSD. Yeah, always put ARK on an SSD. Always. Always, always. But this weird that, I mean, how has that just been a problem now though, Duck? That's what I don't understand. Why it's suddenly an issue. It's nice that I have a team to play with. Yeah, it makes a big difference having a tribe, like helping, kind of keeping things going. Should NVMe not be better? Oh, maybe. I was just told to always put it on an SSD, but I mean, if NVMEs are SSDs, then I'm not quite sure what the problem was, Doug. I mean, are you sure it wasn't just reinstalling it kind of fixed it? What about purple turtles? Purple turtles... Okay, 90. Okay, I have 2 purple turtles to breed. Excellent. 2 purple turtles. Hi. That's a nice beard you've got there. Okay, what if I put these over here for now? We need to get... Yeah, we need to get like some kind of mezzanine in here for breeders. Ideally. Oh, did you do that to Duck? Yeah. Is it easy to join a tribe there? Yeah, so this is... I run 2 servers. How do I say your name? Is it... Can I say... Christo? Is that okay to call you that for short? I run a couple of servers that are clustered together. So we have a permanent server that's the island. And then we have one server that rotates out usually every 4 or 5 months, depending on what the latest official map is. So we're still on Lost Colony. That is going to be switched out to Genesis 1 in a week or so's time, right? Whenever that comes out. And then you can... the deal is that when a new map comes out, we only have character transfers on. It kind of levels the playing field out a little bit for new players. And then down the line, we open transfers so people can move freely between the 2 servers. And it's, yeah, there are servers that I run for my patrons. So you do have to be subscribed to me on Patreon to join. But yeah, I would say, I mean, there's probably about 10 folks that are active all the time. And then broadly speaking, there's probably about 20 of us in total. Like half of us are more casual players, I would say. Yeah. But we run on solo, solo players and small tribes. But it's always, a decent opportunity, I think. Whenever there's a new map, it tends to bring more people back into ARK, even if it's a remastered map. So it is a good time to tribe up. But I obviously can't guarantee that you'll definitely find a tribe if you come over to the server, if that makes sense. But we're a friendly bunch, that help one another out where we can. Okay. Oh. Oh, that's so pretty. Okay, we don't need to imprint this one. Why are you stuck inside my turtle? Hang on, let me sort it out. So, yeah, turtle doesn't need imprinting. Turtle is just going to be a breeder. These guys do, though. In 7 minutes. You are in 7 minutes. What happened to the Giga Desmodus? Here we go. Giga Desmodus, you want to go for a walk. You want to cuddle. There we go. Yeah, the winter drakeling's like the tiniest baby I've ever seen. Right, we're just walking the children. Taking the children for a walk. The big Giga Desmodus wanted to cuddle. Cuddle the entity. Hi, Golden. Okay, can you... yeah, this one wants to go for a walk. Can you come back now? Because you're outside of the feeding radius. How is the trough doing? But they are... yeah, they are going through that meat. It's okay. We've got meat plants now. We've got meat plants. Yeah, you got to get yourself a baby dinosaur if you want to cuddle. Can you... Christoph is fine. Thank you. I appreciate it. For very, very long names, it can be easier for... yeah, for there to be a shortened version. But I never want to call somebody anything that they don't like, if that makes sense. Okay, there we go. Okay. Okay, the babies are fine then for a minute, it seems. The babies are fine. Yeah, I'm in the middle of doing a lot of things. I'm trying to breed turtles. I'm trying to sort through resources. Let's get the polymer out of here a moment. Okay, all of the organic polymer we have. You know what? For now, I might as well put it into the preserving bin and just get that going. Yeah, I get distracted very easily. Is the issue. Oh, there is oil in here. Okay. Wait, is it oil to power this? I can't remember. Chat, how do I power this? I forgot. How do I power it? Is it oil? It's been so long. Is it spark powder? Thank you. I couldn't remember. The oil was for preserving the meat, right? It was a watermelon and I forgot to shout watermelon. Okay, we've got like a tiny bit of spark powder for now. That'll do. That'll do. Oh, thank you for your streak, Striking Earth. Thank you. There we go. Oh, is ARK on sale for PlayStation 5, Adrian? It's $11. Yeah, so if you're on PC, there's going to be a Steam summer sale starting on the 25th of June. And on most Steam sales, you can pick up ARK for cheaper. I don't know about Xbox, though, if you're playing on Xbox. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we could put in a fancy preserving bin. It's just to kind of store the polymer for now. Just because I had that kind of bit extra. I am trying to make some room inside the grinder. So what I was going to do was... Like, if I were to chuck an item out the grinder out of interest, where does it land? It lands on top. Okay, I need to get on top of the grinder somehow. How do I get on top of the grinder? Let me figure this out. Duck, can I borrow a thylacoleo for a minute? Just temporarily, is that okay? I just have an idea. I'm gonna like use it to jump on top of this. And then I'm gonna chuck everything out. And then I'm gonna whip it into storage. Hell yeah! Okay, moment of truth. Is this a good idea or a bad idea? This is so many resources. I just want to make some room. I want to be able to put some stuff into the grinder so I can get rid of these feckin' vaults. There we go. And then we go... Yoink. And now I'm stuck. And now, let me figure this out. Oh, if I was wearing a tech suit, I could also do this, couldn't I? So then we go and we chuck it all out on the ground like this. It's going to take ages doing it this way. I just don't know another way I can do it. It's like 200 stacks worth of heavy stuff. There we go. Okay, and then that goes down onto the floor here. And then we pick it up. Okay, where are we going to go first? Let's go over here. Let's go to the metal. You missed the deposit stick? Wait, I never knew there was something called a deposit stick with superstructures. I never knew that. Oh, my character's going to die of lack of food in a minute. Move this a little bit. There we go. Okay. Okay, there we go. So now I can put metal in there. So that was 8,000, nearly 9,000 metal. There was none of that. Withdraw. Oh, I can't quite, like, reach. Oh, there we go. Transfer that. What other items do we have? Chitin. There is crystal. That's kind of annoying that we're like not quite close enough to the crystal. Oh, wait, crystal. Yes. Okay, I got the crystal in. And then the rest of this stuff pretty much is going over this side. Over there. Maybe not the black pearls. Yeah, something that really helps with this. Is there something in vanilla that I could use to help with this? That's not this. I mean, you could, I guess you could like put it on a dino, but is there something else? Deposit? Deposit. Use a Ravager or an RG. Yeah, it might be quicker to use a bird, maybe. Than the way I'm doing it. Let me have a look to see if we can science that. Gas bags. Oh, gas bags! Oh, that's a good shout. Gas bags. Yeah, let me go have a look. Actually, I don't know if I've got a gas bags though. Chitin. Oh, I can't quite reach. Yeah, but if you're just walking the gas bags around the base, it's not too bad, right? It's only when they're flying they're a bit of a hazard. There's something that helps with the weight from Lost Colony. Oh, yeah, do you know what, Mecha? Go on, tell me about it. At this point, tell me about it. Yeah. Thank you for asking first, though. I personally wouldn't mind the spoiler, actually. Oh, shit, we've got a hide overflow there. Which is good. Okay, yeah, we're nearly there. We just got the pearls, which I should have put in over here, but never mind. Ugh, can't quite reach that. There's an armor trait that makes you move when encumbered. Oh, okay, let me see if I've got it, Mecha. Because we do have a vault of traits that I've just not looked through. Okay, there we go. Pearls. I mean, I don't think I'm going to do any more grinding for now anyway, but it would just be useful to know. Okay, I've got flint, I've got propellant. Do we ever use propellant for anything though? Really? Like, I don't think we do. Do we use propellant for anything? Duck, let me give you your thylacoleo back. Flamethrower ammo? Yeah, I don't really use a flamethrower. Not really, but save it up because we can't make it without cactus sap. Okay, I'll just put it... I mean, does it go into a vault? Because if it does, we've got a bit of it, so I'll just put it in here. Does it go in a vault? It does. Okay, well now it's got its own, not a vault, a... whatever that is. Whatever that is. We've got some blue gems, narcotics. There we go. Okay, so that is the grinder now empty, which is great. I think, yeah, there's some extra ammo in here that I previously didn't have anywhere to put it. Daddy Doodad. It is a Daddy Doodad. You're just resetting your internet to see if it helps with the 250 ping. Oh my goodness, that's a lot of ping. So traits. What's the trait called, Mecha? What's it called? This is what we have. I'm pretty sure we do have more somewhere else. It's called mobile. Sadly, we do not have it. Yeah. Hi, Rick Sue. Welcome in. Sadly, there was some on Lost Colony. Yeah, we should go back to Lost Colony and check. I might do that in a minute. But yeah, I've got some stuff to put in in the grinder just to kind of make room. I want to make sure, can I like stand between the two of them? I can! Hell yeah. I mean, that hat looks pretty decent. I'm gonna keep that. 831 pants are good, so we'll keep that. I'm gonna keep Ascendant Shield. What is this? Do we? I don't know if we have any good Carshero saddles, so I might want to keep hold of that. 679 chest piece we'll keep. Yeah, a lot of this stuff is gonna go into the grinder. I don't think you can grind up torches, can you? I seem to remember. Yeah, these saddles I know, I'm pretty sure most of them we want to keep. Ceratosaurus saddle 82. I don't know if we have a blueprint for that, so I might keep that. Yeah, we'll keep everything there. For sure. You got a holiday week? Hell yeah! It's gonna be a hot week for your holiday. Okay, there we go. Yeah, just freeing up space. We've got, I think all of this vault is blueprints. I don't know if there's any kind of newer players to our server who might find some of this stuff useful. I'm looking through most of it and I don't think... I think the only blueprint I really want right now is a hide chest piece. An Ascendant hide chest piece, because I really like taking Ascendant hide into caves with me. Yeah, I think most of these we don't need. And I'm inclined to chuck most of them out, to be honest. But yeah, if anybody wants to come and sift through them before I do that, you are welcome. Yeah, there's like a... Look, there's a load of primitive hazmat in here. I forgot about that. Okay. And then what is in this vault? Oh my goodness, there's a hole of the vault. Oh, there's nothing in there. There's nothing in there, thankfully. Okay. Yeah, these are kind of getting narrowed down somewhat, which is good. I won't do blueprint sorting on stream because that is, I don't know, going to be boring. Okay, 10 minutes there. That means you've also got 10 minutes. You want to go on a walk? And you want a Maganberry. Go on then. You're taking a holiday next month. First time in a couple of years. Are you doing anything nice, Kiri? Or is it going to be a bit of a staycation? Perhaps. You're walking. You're having a Maganberry. Do I still need to... Yeah, I still need to imprint once on you. Mm-hmm. Are we... No? Okay. If it's too hot, you're going to drive to your parents' cottage and jump into the lake. That honestly sounds very refreshing right about now. There we go. Okay, I think they're okay to leave for a minute. I'm going to transfer myself over to Lost Colony and just have a look. I mean, we need to start bringing stuff back from there as well. Let me go see what we have trait-wise. I think you're not going to travel. So far, all you've got planned is to visit your sister and start dividing up family photo albums by subject matter to give some of them away to cousins. Okay, so you're kind of planning to kind of get things done you might not have been able to do in a while. That sounds good. Soul Phoenix, welcome in. Hello. Base is here. Bunk bed. I'm gonna miss our dark base on Lost Colony. I'm gonna have to like up the gamma, I think. Well, I like how we still got our Christmas decorations up. We still got the Christmas decorations up. Whee! Okay. Yeah, traits and things. Oh my days. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to sort through here. Look at this. I might start bringing the Ocidon saddles over, maybe. What on earth is that? Shastasaurus submarine saddle? Oh, hell yeah. Oh, I haven't actually played ARK Soul Phoenix in about 6 months nearly, I don't think. But I stream three or 4 days a week still. I just stream a lot of different games now. Not just ARK anymore. Oh, that looks like a bunch of stuff that could be ground down. Oh, Arctic Scout. I remember the Scout pieces. Yeah, a lot of stuff to sort through here. A lot of stuff. Ooh, I don't really understand the cursed gear. I kind of want to... Is this just spare gear? Because if it is, I might actually grab myself a scout set. Because I don't have a scout set. And I would like to add it to my collection. If possible. Scout boots. Scout gauntlets. Let's do scout pants. Trousers? What are they called? What is the bottom half called? What is the bottom half called? Hi, Callie. $129. What are pants? Pants! It's just that I don't think any scout pants exist. I think that's the thing. That's sad. No scout pants. There are leggings as well. Oh, you're right! It's scout leggings. Thank you. Scout leggings. 220. They need repairing. But I'll repair them. Okay, I've got myself a scout set. Yay! We haven't got any desert cloth. Oh, desert cloth gloves. Yes. What else am I don't know. Oh yeah, I wanted a hide chest piece. Oh, 161. Yes. Okay, I've got bits that I want from there. Oh my days. Oh my days. There's so much stuff. There's so much stuff. This is oh wow, those swords are nice. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I will take a sword because I think that's actually better than any swords that I currently own. What is this? A fabricated crossbow? I mean, why the hell not? Yoink. Oh, a whip! A better whip. Oh! Okay, I'm grabbing things that are like pretty OP. Oh boy. There's actually a lot of decent stuff in here. I still haven't found any traits, but they got to be here somewhere, right? You do have an okay helicorpion that has 60% chance of successfully making an item into a blueprint. Ooh! I mean, that would be... We could try that with some of the gear that we would otherwise throw out. Okay, so that's just like all ammo in there. Traits. Okay, what was it called again? Mobile. Mobile! Okay, there's more than one mobile as well. Okay. So how do I even add this? Trait must be applied in a makeshift mega lab. A makeshift mega lab! A makeshift mega lab. Just seeing if there's anything interesting in here. Oh, inventory? Nothing. And then what is back here? It's so goddamn dark. I think all our blueprints are back here, right? I'm just going to have a quick scan through these because I'll probably be able to see ones that we need. For example, the Ascendant Fabricator Crossbow blueprint. Yes. Yeah, this base is very, very dark. Oh, okay. There's some tech stuff in here, and there's some hazmat, and we were looking for more hazmat gear, weren't we? Look at that. Let's take all the hazmat blueprints back and sort through those for sure. Yeah. How do I apply this trait, chat? Watermelon question. Looking over at the tech stuff, there's nothing amazing there. Ooh, okay. Okay. Let's get the scout stuff. There we go. Does that mean musical traits get trained in a Giga lab? What do you mean? Can't see anything right now. Is this saddle blueprints? A 229.5 Archelon saddle blueprint? Hell yeah, we need that. I'm just like glancing to see if there's anything. Carshero saddle, yes. If there's anything better than what we have already. And then we can come back and grab other bits. Daedon saddle, perhaps? Oh. Thanks, ARK! I didn't ask to leave. I didn't even get an error message. It just outright booted me. Did anybody else get booted, or was that just me? ARK said, I mean, I am going to go for a break in like 9 minutes. Apparently it was just me. Didn't like me. Will I join Monarchy season? No, I'm done with Monarchy, Adrian. I'm a variety streamer now, and I want to focus my time and energy on my community service. Yeah, it's weird because usually you get like a little error message, right? Oh. Please work. Please don't kick me out permanently. Okay. It looks like we're loading in. Yeah, I'm back. That was weird. Not quite sure what happened there. Mecha, how do I apply this trait? It says I need a mega lab, and I've not built one of those yet. Let me turn the gamma back up. Do we have... Is this a mega lab? You're a war bench. We do have one. Do we have one? That's the blood thing, isn't it? Yeah, blood forge. Is this it? Makeshift mega lab. Okay, so if I want to add that trait, do I have to take my flak chest piece off? And then I put this in here. Put the trait in here. Requires element to be activated. Okay, we might have to go get some LE dust quick. I'm going to close this door. I don't trust wild dinos not to wander in. Yeah, we're going to have to like build a whole section with this Lost Colony stuff in our island base as well. We might have to actually expand out of that cove as well. Potentially. There we go. Yeah, so many new things, right? I didn't play Lost Colony for so long, so a lot of it went over my head. Yeah, oh yes, please. If you could imprint the Giga Desmodus, Duck. Thank you. Wait. Element? I craft this in my inventory, don't I? Yeah, our island base is on Herbie Island, yeah. It said it needed element to function, right? Let me make a piece of element. Oh wait, can I? No, I'll do it in my inventory. Hang on. There we go. You can just turn on the tech gen. Oh, thanks, Beard, yeah. Where is our tech generator, though? I mean, I have now made one piece of element. So there is that. Oh, here we go. I see it. I see it. I've got loads of feckin' element. Okay, yes, I'm turning it on, but how do I access it? Okay. Respec creature, remove item trait. How do I add an item trait, though? Item traits, armor, mobile. What? Moderate. Oh, I've only got, like, a not so good one. How do I add it, then? How do I add it in? I guess you can make, like, better ones with more smaller ones. You just drag it on. Yeah, it was literally that easy. Nice. Okay, so if I had 10 lesser mobile, I could make a better one. And then if I had 10 moderate, I could make the greater. That's really interesting. Okay. Well, I mean, should that help me a little bit now, then? With the weight encumbrance, at least? Yeah. Yeah, you just gotta drag it. Okay. So, the only difference is how fast you move. So, could I just keep adding stuff into my inventory now, Mecha? And be fine? And still move? I want to grab, like, a bunch of saddles. Yeah, let's try it. Okay. What saddles do we want to take with us? Malwyn saddles. Yes. Hi! Valarocca, how are you doing? Malwyn saddles. I mean, we want the Aranio saddles now, right? What is this? Tribal Warbird RG saddle skin. Solwyn saddle. Solwyn. That's probably the only one worth keeping. Okay, so how fast can I move now? Oh my gosh! So I can still move, just really slowly. That's actually great. I mean, you never, whenever you're transferring, you never want to be item capped anyway, because it can cause crashes. But it is going to make moving base a hell of a lot easier now. That's for sure. Yeah, I'm having a glance to see kind of what really good saddles have we got that I'm definitely going to want to bring back. I can see a couple of them. I can see some of them. Megalosaurus saddle. I mean, you never know. A 341 armor Thylacoleo saddle. Absolutely, I want that. Bid, are you ever going to do Allosaurus? Because there's a lot of good Allosaurus saddles here. Just saying. What is this? A Dino... Oh, Dinosuchus saddle. Yes. Carcanus saddle. Yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. What is that? A Velonosaur saddle. Those are quite rare, so yes, we will take that. And a Reliac saddle. Yeah, I'm just taking the really good ones. The really useful ones. A 229.3 Phiomia saddle. Maybe not. 189.9 Dodicarus saddle. That's nice. Yeah, there's a lot in here. People be looting. Ethereum saddle. Oh, carbon yemis. 71.1 is quite good for a carbon yemis. So the Aureliacs, let me just check there's no more of those. No. Right, I'm going to go over with this. What am I doing at the moment? I'm sorting through shit at the moment. I'm bringing some stuff over from Lost Colony. I figured out how to add a trait to my armor that allows me to move even when I'm over encumbered, which is nice. So we're just moving some stuff back. I'm also raising babies at the moment on the island. But I'm just trying to remember how to play again because it's been a while. We've got an ad break coming. Okay. Yeah, that trait's really nice. There was one spare over here as well. Yeah, this is great. Travel, island. Now I can turn the gamma back down once we get over here. You're carrying items which can't be transferred. Oh no. It's going to boot me, I think. Is it going to boot me? No. Was it that piece of element that I had? Yeah, I'll just pop it in here. It was the element. Oh, I can't fit it in here. It's too full. I'm going to get rid of the trophies. We don't need the trophies because I've respawned them on the island anyway. There we go. Hopefully this works. What was the boss's name on Lost Colony? There's two, Duck. Lost King, Lost Queen. I got the codes for the things I did manage to spawn in through Dodo Deck's website, Duck. But I think we're still missing the flag for the Lost King. I think that was the one I couldn't spawn in. Yeah. Oh yeah, I could have just put it in the transmitter. I forgot about that. All right, folks. Oh, heck. Oh no, this is bad. I might need help, Duck. I have boxed myself in with turtles. I'm going to go take an ad break. But yeah, I'll be back in 5 or 10 minutes time. All right, folks, thank you very much for waiting. I think Duck has rescued me from turtle hell, if such a place ever existed. Thank you very much, Duck. Also, wait, is Beard... Beard, why are you stood up now? Beard? Why are you stood up? I think I'm stuck here forever because Beard's here. I think I just live here now. Is there... Duck, I don't suppose there's any way you can remove the aircon units. I'm stuck. So Beard's actually offline, but is asleep, standing up. Thanks, Duck. Okay, I'm out. Thank you. I'm out. I'm very over encumbered right now. That's why I'm really slow. I've got lots of goodies. Maybe I should christen some of the vaults, Duck, and put some of these saddles and things. Shotgun to the face would have removed him. True. True. We do have friendly fire on. Yeah, I'm going to go to the new vault mezzanine floor and start offloading some of this stuff. But yeah, I went over to go get this new trait, which actually allows me to walk, even though I've got lots of things in my inventory, which is pretty cool. Oh, you found a dust gacher! Whereabouts are you, Mr. Bombcamp? And would you like to do... I mean, is it one that you can trade, or do you just want to lend it? I'm easy either way. Okay, so this is going to be saddles. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to make a specific folder in here called Lost Colony. And any pre-made good saddles from Lost Colony specific dinos will go into there, I think. You can trade, you got 7 total. Oh, nice. Yeah, that would be lovely if you could. What do you need? Let us know what you need and we can make something. Did that not work? Did I not make a folder? There we go, Lost Colony. So in here, I can put like the Ossodon saddles. Can go in there. The Malwyn saddles can also go in there. And then a Reliac saddle can go in there. There we go. And the Solwyn saddle. And then we can do... what was the expansion that came before Lost Colony? I guess I'll do storyline ones first. Was it Extinction? Extinction. And then in the Extinction one, we can have things like the Velonosaur saddle. That's about it. Just the Velonosaur saddle. But yeah. And then Aberration. Scorched Earth. And then... I'm going to put ocean dinos. I'm going to put island herbies. And island carnivores. That should help like separate some of them up a little bit. If you've got Ossodons or Gloons with decent traits, ooh, yes. I will... Let me, when I go back... I have... what stats do you have in your Aussies? I think we have good stamina and good melee, if that's of any use to you, Mr. Bombcamp. I can't think about the Gloons. I forgot about those. I forgot those existed. So ocean, for example, the Shastasaurus saddle could go in there. Wait, is the Helicorpion a fish, isn't it? So Helicorpion would go in there. Then island herbies, things like Carbon Yemis saddle, Mammoth saddle, Doedicurus. The Dinotherium. Dinotherium is a herbie. Chally is a herbie. Wait, some of them are omnivores though. Carcinos is aberration. Dinosuchus carnivore. Allosaurus carnivore. I'm going to use that Thylacolea saddle. Megalosaurus. I'm actually... I'm going to put Megalosaurus in Aberration, because I know that it is technically an island dino, but it's most famous for its use on Aberration. Yeah, I think I could get you a stamina and melee one. It's the chainsaw gobfish. Oh. I just don't... Allosaurus saddle is carnivores. Aranio. Okay, there we go. And then we do need to have some files for our blueprints as well. Roshan on YouTube, welcome in. Hi. Hello. Would you be interested in good Vale wins? Potentially, yeah. I don't know. I think it might have been Beard and Larkham that were working on Vale wins for us. So I don't know where they got to with those. But I'm sure we would, yeah. You figured out the Lost King flags? Oh, thank you, Dark. Okay, so we've got, for anybody who has done the boss fights or is going to do the boss fights in Lost Colony, if you come to this vault now, we should have a full set of tributes. There we go, look. Lost King, Lost Queen flags, and then the Queen and King tributes. There we go. There's 20 of each, which should be plenty. Yeah. It should be plenty. Right, how are the babies looking? They don't really look like babies anymore. Wait, this one's fully raised. The turtle is grown. You're 3 minutes away. How's the food looking? Okay, they need more berries. And red is fully grown. Solid red. Let me put some berries in there. Berries in the box. Yeah, I'm trying to do too many different things at once today. My brain hurts. Okay, how are these looking? I don't think, yeah, unfortunately I didn't get that one to 100%, which is my fault. I missed it. But I do have my winter drakeling raised as well. There we go. And then you would like cooked prime fish meat? Screw you. I don't have any cooked prime fish meat. We don't have a cooked prime... we don't have a prime fish meat seed. And I'm pretty sure we don't have any cooked prime fish meat in here. So I'm just going to pod it up. Until we get some. He's going to TP over. Oh, yeah. Yes, we do have one open. I just forget what it's called. Yeah, I'm just going to pod the... I'm going to pod my thyla up. Unless anybody's got any cooked prime fish meat. Oh, wait. Could we use the... What is it that we can use to change this? And also... A giga chicken. Yes, giga chicken. Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. Let me just go and put this away a minute. Vic personal. Turtle fridge. Okay, so we need the giga chicken. Giga chicken. Which would be where? Farming? I would have put it in farming. Yeah. Yeah, they changed it, Pasmac, unfortunately. You can't cryopod them anymore. Purple giga chicken, but also a bat. For the elixir, right? Like a regular bat. I think my bats are over on the other map though. God damn it. Alright, well we're gonna go back and get Mr. Bombcamp a Ocidon anyway. So how do I change it? Add baby to right saddle slot. Add a baby. Can only carry baby creatures equal to its current level. Oh. How do I change this guy's thing? Watermelon! I keep forgetting to say watermelon! Yeah, tell me. Press C? Press C where? Just by looking at it? C is crouch! I'll have to get on it, okay. So I just look at it and press C. Oh, imprint refresh! Thank you! Well, let's go on a walk. Hell yeah. Thanks, guys. Got it. Yeah, I'm just going to hop over to... back to Lost Colony very quickly. Pick up a few bits for you. Oh my goodness. I'm just going to move this out of the way. You're really proud for not suggesting Alt plus F4. There's usually one Curie. Giga Desmodus wants simple kibble, and you want cooked meat jerky. Okay, well, I've got cooked meat jerky on me. I'm trying to do too many things at once. My head hurts. Simple kibble. Simple kibble. Did Mr. Astute not know about Alt F4 curry? There we go. Right, let's just check on food quick. I kind of need to offload my inventory before I do anything. The animation of you riding the spider is so funny, Mecha. Oh my gosh. I'm excited to check out these guys. Oh, it does look really cool. Do you know why I think I'm not scared of these spiders? I think it's because their faces look like Lucas the jumping spider, and so I don't find it scary. What's this? Oh! Are you sure? Are you sure that's okay? Okay, well, what do you need in return for that? Because that's quite nice. Why are you sat like so far forward on its head? It's like you're leaning forwards. Hmm. Where? Ah! Do a jump again. Do a jump again. Oh, it's gone over the edge. Do the jump. I want to see it jump. Can you jump? Oh, it's the web! Oh, it's so cool! Look at it! Hi, Campfire. It's a spider web. Can you pick me up? That's so cool. I love it. Also, who's this tiny person? Is this you, Mr. Pumpkin? Wait, you were really tall the other day. Oh, this is your other character, right? Yeah, give me... It might just take me a sec to try and find the Ocidons that I can lend you. If that's okay. But, I mean, yeah, go do your thing and I'll shout you when I've got them, kind of thing. Spider pig, spider pig. I know, right? Yeah, I need to sort through some of these things I have in my inventory before I do anything else. This is the very best blueprint folder. Not folder, you know what I mean. I feel like, yeah, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time off stream sorting through these. So I can already see that that is like way better than this, for example. What about our, okay, Daedon saddle? 234 is better than 208. What about the Megalotherium? Oh, okay, this Megalotherium is a saddle upgrade. Nice, there we go. What is that, a Carshero saddle? 149 versus 151. This one's better. And then what about... Hazmat? Have we not got... any... Oh, we do have... Okay, hazmat blueprints. Gloves. I'm going to be inclined to want to keep most of these, I think. Okay, so we have everything except pants for hazmat, and then I do have a couple of spare pieces, which I am going to put in the trade folder because I should imagine they'll be quite sought after if there are folks that have no hazmat blueprints. And then we've got some of the Lost Colony winter armor blueprints. Again, we don't have pants. Why are we lacking pants? Oh, I'm too full. Let's take that out. We don't need that. We don't need that. What else do we not need? Surely we've got a better Megalodon saddle than 71.9, no? Surely. Okay, that's all the blueprints put in. And then I robbed some gear for myself as well. This is our, like, grab and go best gear box. I've got a hide chest piece there. There we go. I like my hide chest pieces. Yeah, I need to repair some of this stuff as well. Let's repair the pants. There we go. Who's whistling? Oh no. Oh, you alright, Mecha? You're doing the damage. You're okay. Oh, I'm suddenly very achy. I think this is my body predicting that we're about to get a thunderstorm. That's my theory. Oh, hello. Dirk? What did you just do? Dirk, why did you just get rid of the gate? Dirk! Oh, that could have been so much worse. What just happened to the door? What? Because Duck looked at the door and it blew up. Wait, what? What the hell happened? Why is there also just a giant turtle here now? Wait, what is going on? I didn't do anything. Okay, well, we don't have a gate now. What the hell? I'm so confused. ARK is so weird sometimes. What on earth? I actually don't know how that happened. The frame is still full health. Can dinos damage your door? Maybe there's spider crawling on it? Don't know. Maybe it was a spider? I'm just going to repair these pans. Oh, Dickfeld, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. How was your stream today? What were you up to? We just had a very strange thing happen in ARK that we're trying to figure out. We had a gate right here to our base, and it just blew up, and we're not sure why, because we're PvE. So, ARK is ARKing, I think. You're playing a little indie horror game. Oh, you're playing multiple indie horror games? Were you doing Next Fest demos by any chance? Because we were doing a bunch of those last week. They were a lot of fun. Can we get a shout out for Dickfeld, please, who's been playing horror games today, little indie horror games. We do love a good indie over here. We're playing ARK today. This is a game that I have played an awful lot of in my past, but most of the time these days, I'm playing a whole variety of games. A lot of survival crafters, building management games. I do love. I do love indie games also. Shout at Dick Feld! Duck, Duck, there is something very wrong with you. You've just, like, scooted in my vision really fast. Are you hacking? September Duck, are you hacking? Gates randomly blowing up a part of ARK's special features. I think so. But yeah, welcome in. My name's Vic, or Miss for Dams. My pronouns are she, her, and yeah, I'm a full-time variety streamer on both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm returning to ARK after not having played for about 6 months and trying to remember how on earth to play, because it's been a while. But yeah, I don't understand what happened to that gate. I really don't. Yeah. Let me turn this off. I've just repaired the pants. There we go. I just repaired the pants. Yeah, we were sorting through... We've got like a whole new storage area in the base now, which is up here. So we have saddles in that vault, like made up saddles. Let's label this armor. There we go. And then we'll have like made up armor in here. Which I don't have anything of. And then this will be... Let's do melee weapons. And then this will be ranged weapons. And this is all like pre-made up stuff, so no blueprints in these vaults. Oh. Oh. Ranged weapons. There we go. Okay, my inventory is looking a little bit healthier. I'm gonna go down the quick way. Whee! Whee! And then in my own fancy folder, I'm putting a couple of new bits. There we go. And also, yeah, I had a better sword. There we go. All right, that's looking good. Now we've got these dinos to sort through from Mr. Bombcamp. Thank you. Yeah, those veil winds are really nice. Thanks. I'm going to put those look like perfect veil winds, so they're going to go in the perfects folder that we have here. Perfect veil winds, and then we're going to look after this element dust gacha with everything we have. The question is, where do I put the gacha? I might put them in here for now. Do we have a spare gate that we can put in? Yeah, I'll be jumping on Genesis when it releases. It has been delayed by a week, which absolutely doesn't surprise me. Although I honestly wouldn't be more surprised if it gets delayed even further. But we will have to see. I think they've got all of those new kind of water mechanics and fancy things to try and figure out, right? But yes, I will absolutely be jumping in when that happens. Like, yeah, I kind of had an urge to play today. I played a little bit over the weekend doing some boss fights with folks. We're also going to be playing RuneScape Dragon Wilds this week. They've got an update coming out tomorrow. I don't know if we'll get the server up and running tomorrow because I'm not sure the update's going to happen until later in the day. I'm still waiting to hear back from Bisect about that. But we will see. Okay, I'm getting a bit of brain fog now. I can't remember what I was doing at all, which is not very helpful. Why have I come to this vault? Oh yeah, I remember. It was because we were seeing if there was a spare gate. I don't think there is, Deck. I think you might... Oh wait, there is. Oh no, there's not. It's a little gate. Yeah, you might... Oh wait! There is a metal one, but you might want to make a stone one so that it is matchy-matchy. Matchy-matchy. Yeah, Ellie Gacha. We do need to think about expanding this base. It is not big enough anymore. Yeah, I don't know what it is in the last hour, Aeoniton. Like, it all seems to creep in at once with me. Like, the brain fog will creep in. And then, like, all my muscles start getting really tense. And I do predict, I know that sounds really daft, but one of my triggers for these things is changes in air pressure. And we are due a thunderstorm this afternoon. And I honestly think that's what's happening right now. Yeah, I'm going to put this guy outside. And then we're going to go... Let me see if I remember how to do this. How do I change the resource? Production, element, dust. This guy will eat meat, right? Will this guy eat meat out the trough? He'll eat meat, right? I'm going to put some of these blueprints... Oh, is that Valarocca? Hello. I'm going to put some of these blueprints inside of the trading vault. Yeah, I think I'll be playing ARK tomorrow because I have a feeling that the RuneScape Dragon Wilds update isn't going to happen until later. So for anybody I owe stuff to for trading, don't worry. If I don't get it to you today, it will get to you tomorrow kind of thing. Seems like heat's a trigger for you, Aeoniton. It can be, yeah. Changes in temperature, changes in air pressure. Yeah, it's just one of those things. Like, other than that, I'm having like a really good day other than that. And it is really annoying that just randomly at any given moment, it can all change, right? You see, Mecca's asking about a watermelon and a waterfowl. And I don't even know what the question was that I just asked. Like, my brain just went, if that makes sense. You got to raid and run, Dickfeld? No problem. Go rest up and I will do my best to look after your community until you return to stream. Thank you for the raid again. Yeah, live in the moment. We try, don't we? We try. Just take the good bits when they're there. Okay, let's just focus on one thing at a time. Element, gacha. Okay. In order to optimize their production, I need to do a few things. And one of them is to feed it owl pellets, I seem to remember. So maybe I could get an owl out. Adolescent V. There we go, you'll do. So owl pellets. So if I park one owl next to it, that should be fine, right? And then the owl throws up. Oh wait, you're an adolescent? You're an adolescent! Oh, it's not grown yet, hang on. I mean, this is another baby I can raise, in fairness. I usually level them in stamina because I usually use them for healing. Yeah, okay. So, apparently I'm also raising this baby. My Beard's baby's done. Okay. Beard, I'm putting your baby... I think this is Beard's cryo fridge. There we go. Okay. So that owl was not raised. Are these all adolescents? Why have I got... Oh, it's because I was raising perfect owls. Shit. Okay, so I've got Hooty Muck Hoot Face. So Hooty Muck Hoot Face can be the one that helps the gacha, right? So I pop the owl out. That's Hooty Muck Hoot Face. And then we might as well raise the perfect green owls. I think this was the breeding project I was working on before we moved to Lost Colony, and then I kind of abandoned it. I seem to recall. But yeah. Let's get all of these out. There's also some tech crop plots on Lost Colony that I need to bring over. You guys will have to remind me. Have you seen the meat plant stuck that I've planted? Okay, so if these are all breeding, then they don't need imprinting. Yeah, they just need to raise over time. So I have to make sure that's stocked up with meat. Okay, so what is the next step here? Do I need to feed... Like, what should I feed this gacha, folks? Watermelon question. What is the best food if I'm trying to produce crystals, specifically for element dust, not for loot? I'm pretty sure I can get an oviraptor as well, and the oviraptor will pick up the crystals, right? So pellets from the owls, but do I not need to put another food in its inventory, or will it feeding from the trough be enough? is what I'm wondering. Keith. You just use stone. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Pego for crystals. There we go. So this... Okay. Do I need to set it to anything? Block them from regular troughs. Okay, so if I... How do I block it from this trough? Edit feeding list? Remove dino from list. Current list type disabled. Okay, I don't want to fiddle with that and then stop the others from feeding. I mean, could I just put stone in its inventory? Is that not maybe easier? Oh, is it a Pego, not an Oviraptor? Okay. Yeah, I remember now. It's coming back to me. Yeah, I'll just put stone in its inventory for now. Because now, look at this! I can, now that I've got the tray, I can be over encumbered and still walk. I mean, yeah, I'm down for watermelon and the gacha. Like, I'm at a point where a little bit of extra help where asked for today is useful just because it's been a while since I played. And I do feel like I've kind of, I wouldn't say completely forgotten everything about ARK, but it's filed away at the back of my mind and it needs to come to the front, if that makes sense. Yeah. Yeah, I'm just going to put crystal in its inventory, I think. And then, yes, I'll get the Pego out, not the Oviraptor. I mean, I might just move the gacha. I'm going to move the gacha. I can just move the gacha out of the radius of the trough. That'll be easiest, I think. So I'm just going to put it like on the other side of the base. Was that the watermelon thing? Yeah. Oh, yes, it might like a mate. Yes, I remember. Thank you. All coming back to me. Duck still sporting the purple beard. Excellent. Yeah, we'll go and plonk them down all the way over here, out the range of the feeding trough. Okay, so I'm going to put all of the stone in here. There we go. All the stone in there. What points should I be putting into my gacha? Is it crafting skill for the gacha in case we want loot? Farming, gachas. I mean, what else could we use? I feel like metal might be one of the more useful gachas right now. I'll do that. We'll have metal. Wait, it needs to be... Oh, wait a minute. Are you male or female? You're female? You are... Oh, female. Okay, it dropped a crystal. I'm getting there, slowly but surely. It's taking me a hot second. So it needs a male. Wait, what did you pick up eggs already? Holy crap. Oh, that's just a non-fertilized egg. Okay, farming. Pego, here we go. Pegomastax. Pego. Gachas. Black pearls and oil, sap, poly. We'll do metal. 160 crafting is optimal for resources. Okay. Oh, I mean, those are close enough. And then we'll put the Pego in. And then we'll get the owl back over. How are we doing for food? Actually, we're doing fine. Actually, Hootie McHoot face, come here. You've got a saddle. You've got a saddle. Oh, the cryo animation's still there. That's interesting. Okay, so theoretically now this is fine, right? Theoretically. 160 for crafting, so that's already at 160. 180 element dust per crystal. Also, that sound is really not loud. That is a really loud sound. 160 for crafting is optimal. I will up this one. I mean, I don't really want this one to produce anything. I just want the element crystals, because then we don't have to go do boss fights to farm element for the tech generator, is my thinking. Okay, let's put that in there. Cool, so that is one thing that I've just gotten done. Excellent. This vault is so hecking full right now. Okay, I'm going to go over to Lost Colony because why? I need Ocidons for Mr. Bomb Camp, and I need tech crop plots for the prime fish. The owls are not going to be imprinted, and actually... Wait, are they raised? Oh, some of them are, some of them aren't. Okay. You would like a meadowberry, and you would like a walk. Excellent. Meadowberry and a walk. With the rate still up, you could mine a bunch of element dust in Lost Colony. That's actually not a bad idea. I completely forgot about the boosted rates. True. I mean, I think I will end up streaming ARK tomorrow, as I said, because RuneScape update I don't think will happen till later in the evening. So there's more time tomorrow to get done what we don't get done today. These things are freaking huge. Holy shit. They're huge. 40%. Oh, and I needed to get a Desmodus as well for the elixir. Desmodus for elixir. Okay. And then you want to go for a walk? Okay. You want to go for a walk. Okay, 21% imprinted. You've got 1.5 million dust. Holy crap! Yeah, you're right though. It only transfers into 1500 element dust. Element. Sorry. Very true. Okay, travel to server, Lost Colony. There we go. A little bit of caffeine to keep us going. Duck, do you need anything from Lost Colony whilst I'm here? Hang on. Spawn in here. No one took any element from the Astros boss fight, so you turned it into dust and transferred it. Oh, is that what happened to it? I was wondering what happened to all the element. I mean, I think we do have some red element about this base somewhere, but I just wanted to kind of... I don't know what red element does yet, because I never got that far with Lost Colony, so I just want some that I can... Yeah, kind of check it out. I think as long as we're, like, splitting the boss fight element, that would be nice. There's red element in the tech gen. You're okay? You're going to bring things over on the weekend? Okay, sure. Yeah. Okay, one thing at a time. Tech crop plots. I think they are inside here. They are 2 of those tech crop plots. Ocidons for Mr. Bomb Camp and Desmodus. Empty cryopods. Sort me! Do I have... my gloon? Schmoogelborp. I love how I have a gloon called Schmoogelborp. Mr. Chomps a lot. Rex. Flappy the bird. Lego my stego. Meatloaf. V-Rex. Lord Chomps a bit was a really excellent Reaper, actually. I'm going to bring them over. Ocidons, I think, were in here. Do I have a spare pod that I could bring Bat Duck? Where's Bat Duck? Are they in a pod or are they out and about? Are they out and about? Out by the houses. Okay. Baby Aureliax. I need to get an Aureliax at some point. Never got a decent Santa Dino. It's alright, there's always next year, lot. Always next year. I couldn't believe that my first one was the Reaper. And it was such a good dinosaur for this map as well. Duck, your bat is out by the houses. Do you mean it's out here? Duck? Where is your bat? Unless you mean over here? I don't see no bat anyway. The bat I just walked by? Thank you. I got them. I got them. Don't worry. I got the bat. Okay. Ocidons. That's the next thing. Ocidons. Yeah, I need head pats. I mean, I should go and take my painkillers, really. I will do on my next break, I think. Okay, Ocidon. Ocidon! I'm just going to have a look, actually. Because I did separate the two breeders, because we never got a perfect pair of Ocidon, but I separated the breeders. I don't know what I've done with them. The breeders that had like the best stats that didn't have mutations. I mean, we've got some perfect Aureliacs here. We actually have some Veilwinds here. Perfect breeding bats. I'm just checking they don't have any mutations. No. There's some cryos in the breeding hut, maybe in there. No, I think you turned the generator off in there, and also I sorted these Ocidons like the other day, so I know that they exist. I'm just trying to recall where I put them. Oh, we've got some breeding snow owls here. Perfect Megatheriums to go over. I'm surprised I didn't put it in breeders. Yeah, I'm not going to try and sort through too much now. My brain's just not there at the minute. Oh, here we go. Here they are. Look. So actually, one of them is a baby that needs raising. I think. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. That's also not correct. Because that baby has mutations. Oh, where are they? It's fine. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. I'll know them when I see them. Okay, the stamina Osidon. Maybe Mr. Bombcamp, that one would be useful. That's a stamina Osidon from Santa. I don't know what I've done with them. I had them the other day. Unless I took them over to the island and put them in the breeding folder. That's the only thing I can think of. But yeah, the other way as I say, the other way we can do it is to just give Mr. Bombcamp the original melee and stamina. Or female, here we go, female 47 stamina, 45 melee. How about that, Mr. Bombcamp? Would that do? And then you can breed it in. One female with those two useful stats. Would that be okay?
A turtle made it.
Oh,
to
thank
the
you very much
water.
for the follow. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Yeah, did I bring the breeding Aussies over? I wonder if I did. Also, what is in this vault? What is in this vault? A lot of random stuff. Oh, we've got a lot of stuff to sort through before this time next week when the server comes down. Hi, Con. Welcome in. Right, I'm just going to come over with what I've got. There we go. 6 folks online at the moment, apparently. Looks like a loot dump. I think it was, yeah. Oh, you said hi early, but I was busy. Hello. I'm sorry. I was just explaining earlier. I suddenly like got a load of brain fog and I'm in pain. And I think we're about to get a thunderstorm. This is my body telling me we're about to get a thunderstorm. So with the brain fog, I apologize if I've kind of missed people coming into chat a little bit. Okay, I have the Osidon for you, Mr. Bombcamp. I have that now. Bat Duck is going to go into Duck's fridge. And this bottom one duck. There you go. And then, oh yeah, I was going to check for the breeders, wasn't I? Perfect. Event colors. Color overflow. Breeding. The Osidons aren't in here. I don't know where they are. I don't know where they are. And all of these breeders are pretty much perfect, so they can go into here. So we've got perfect bats. Well, some perfect owls there. Perfect Megatherium, perfect Aureliacs. And then I've got a couple of my own dinos. Here we are. We are due to get a thunderstorm here. And one of my triggers for chronic pain is air pressure changes, so that's my prediction. But other than that, I'm having a really good day, Con. I am having a really good day. Okay, and then how do we... I'm trying to remember how we get the elixir. So I was hoping that we could get some elixir to help the imprint speed up a little bit. Oh, it's blood packs. Oh, okay, we've got so much blood on Lost Colony. I will go back and get some more blood. I will wait for Mr. Bombcamp to get here first. We're going to put the meat seed in here. The fish seed. We're going to go get some fertilizer. Unless you... Are you making fertilizer? I mean, you've got poop. That's for sure. You're getting lightning strikes at the moment. Chalk, you're in the UK too, right? Yeah, we are supposed to get some today. Fertilizer. This is the way I get down. Whee! I need to make a ladder or something, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna go and bring a load of blood over to make some elixirs with. Oh, hello! Yeah, so here you go. Yeah, when you're done, please give it back. That'd be lovely. But this is 47 stamina, 45 melee combined Santa stats. So hopefully that helps boost your line a little bit. There we go. Working out some good trades today. Thank you very much. Okay, so we're going to put fertilizer in here. There we go. You're coming back after 6 months for Genesis and you're starting from scratch. Azuru, welcome in. So, I'm not starting from scratch myself, although I'm having to remember how to play all over again. We basically chucked a load of fuel into our generators, but we packed our base down since we weren't playing. So today we're kind of reviving everything, if you like, is how it's going at the moment. But we do because we're unofficial, we do have increased stack sizes on our gasoline, so we can kind of fill generators much higher. I mean, we're using our tech generator, so that has plenty of element in to keep everything going. Right, I got loads of spare cryos. Okay, I need a load of blood. Oof! Back and forth, back and forth. We'll get there eventually. It's a mere 101 there for you. Oof. It's not actually, it isn't too bad where I am at the moment because I'm that much further north in the UK now. It does make a difference temperature-wise. But yeah, humidity is high here. I should imagine in Vegas, humidity is probably quite low, right? Yeah. Oh, you're doing stuff on Astrios? Nice. Astrios is a really awesome map. We're hanging out on the island mostly today. We're kind of transferring between island and Lost Colony. Our main base is on the island. So I'm kind of like bringing stuff back from Lost Colony because we're going to be leaving our Lost Colony base before long. So that's what we're doing today. Just remembering how to play, having a good natter, a good catch up. Okay, I said I needed blood because we had quite a bit over here. Ow. I'm pretty sure we had like a whole fridge full. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. Okay, I'm going to take all of that. There we go. 70% humidity. Oof. Yeah, I don't know what the humidity is here today in the UK, but it feels high. Check small wooden boxes by the fancy preserving bench. Small wooden boxes by the fancy preserving bench. In here, bird? What's in here? Nothing. Okay, we have so many meat seeds. What the crap? Amazing. Okay. Excellent. I might plant another regular one. Why have we got so many fish meat seeds? Yeah. Do you want to trade, Valoroka? Spoiled meat seed? I think we've got a spare. You did all your Santering at the places that spawn the plants? Yeah. Yeah, I think we've got a spare. I think we've got 2. We can spare one. Right, I think that is my my coffee done for the day. I'm all out. I mean, do we really need any more meat plants for now? Probably not. I'll store the seeds somewhere. Why have I come back here? Blood. We were going to make the elixirs up, weren't we? Yeah, let me have a look, Valoroka. I might be able to do a trade. me just get the blood over into here. Yeah, yeah, would you like one? I can spare one. Looks like we've got 3. You wait for that to get back. What do you want one? Here you go. If you'd like it, it's there. What is this? Is this for duck? Is that for duck? Should I pick this up? Oh, I know. I know what this is. I know what this is. Okay. I'll give it to Duck when Duck gets back. Okay. Okay, so we're making up elixirs. Let me try and use those up quick. So you make up the elixir and then you can feed it to a dino. And it increases their imprinting by 30, I think, right? So if I put it, I think if I put it on my hotbar and I consume, then that should have increased. Yeah, there we go. So I have to like go right up close, press 0. Then only one more imprint on these 2 and then they're done. So we're not imprinting on the owls, but we are imprinting on the thyla. There we go. Yeah, we're not going to imprint on the breeders. How are the Ellie crystals doing, by the way? Are they, they're coming along, yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Oh yeah, turtle is done as well. Let me put that in the entire cryo fridge that we have that is dedicated to turtles that I didn't realize we had. There we go. And then I'm going to make, in this folder, let's do... I'll put the meat seeds in miscellaneous, I think. Structures. Okay, we're getting through all of the stuff. Slowly but surely. Need to call it shelfridges. Amazing. I love it. I'm so excited for these guys. They're going to take ages to raise. They're only at like 45%. I don't think they take quite as long as Gigas though. I think by the looks of it, they take as long as a Rex, which with our breeding settings will mean 9 hours. I think. Okay. Right, elixirs are going to go into... I mean, I don't know if they go in the fridge or the preserving bin. I can't remember. But we've got a bunch of those. Do they go in the fridge? They don't, so they go in the preserving bin. There we go. Do they... They don't preserve. Okay, cool. Never mind. They're just being stored in there then for anybody that... I mean, actually, maybe if I put them in the inventory, maybe they actually keep for longer. Hang on. That's a good point. In fact, I could probably put the polymer in there as well. Let me double check. Hi, Mecca. What's that? What's that? Berries. Do you want anything, by the way, for trading? Do you need anything? Oh, thank you. Is this one of your Giga Desmodus? Can I put it in here? You're all set. Okay, well, if you do need anything, please let us know. This is another Giga Desmodus egg. Because you can breed them from Mecca. Level 218 with 42 points into health, 41 into food. It's a food Giga Desmodus. 32 to melee, 34 stamina, 36 weight. Thank you. That will be one of our breeders, I guess. But yeah, I'm gonna put. So these, yeah, these elixirs last 5 hours in my inventory, or 6 hours, and they last. Oh, they last the same. So I thought that maybe if I put them inside the bat, they would last longer. I'm just gonna put that stuff in there. There we go. Okay, owls are still raising. I think we're going to have like 2 sets of perfect owls. I don't know which ones have better stats. Oh, I've got a present for you from Mr. Bombcamp. Look. Here you go. You ready? Oh, wait. No, it's from Valorocca. Sorry, not Mr. Bombcamp. That's from Valorocca. There you go. It's a purple bear! There you go. A purple bear. Very nice. That purple Ossodon's pretty awesome as well. I'm guessing that's yours. Yeah, I don't know what happened to those Ossodons. I do want to find them. Okay, out of interest, with 12 crystals, how much element dust do we get? Let's have a look. 96. How come we got like... Oh, that noise is horrible. Got like 1,500. Yeah, I'm not going to do that on stream. That noise is too noisy. The noise is too noisy. How are you doing, sir? Oh, you raised already? Hell yeah. Okay, I have a Thylacoleo now. Excellent. I think this is one that Duck gifted me, actually. And I did find that really good saddle, which I put away. Here we go. There we go. So you've now got an exceptional saddle. And you can go back into my cryo fridge. You like purple as well, Mr. Bombcamp? That's cool. So you can share with Duck. All right. Let's put this in my fridge. And then we've got this Giga Desmodus. I'm very excited by this. It's got 11 minutes left. I think that's definitely going to be a breeder. I mean, that one is a male. And our female is a level 95. Okay. Oh my goodness, that was dramatic. Hi Tegwind, how's it going? I'm going to cuddle the Giga Desmodus. Imprinting, 2%. There we go. So now they're at 100. Look. Excellent. 100%. Yeah, it's a shame that the dude is the higher level one. I didn't really check their stats, actually. The 140, yes, no surprise, doesn't have any good stats particularly. I mean, we are going to go in and do the alpha fight. So there is a chance to get another good egg. Yeah, it is hot, I agree. It's rather warm. Oh, hello, didn't mean to do that. So who am I kind of standing around to imprint? I don't think anybody at this point. I think everybody is imprinted. It's just a case of raising them and making sure that they continue to have food, which they do. Is it time for the alpha fight? Yeah, I'm thinking of doing 2 alpha fights, Valorocca. I want to do another one on Saturday at the same time we did it last week, because there are some people that can't do a weeknight and there are some people that can't do a weekday. So we're going to do 2. So I've spawned in enough sigils to do 2 alpha fights. So I'll let the people that want to do it midweek, I'll let them decide when they want to do it. And then we'll do one on Saturday at 4 o'clock my time. I'll put a note in Discord about it later just to remind people. But I think that's the easiest way to do it. Yeah, it's to have 2 alpha fights. Because it's just going to be impossible to get everybody available on the same day and the same time with work schedules and things. Yeah. Yeah, I want to find these feckin' Ocidon. I want to find our breeders. Let me go back to Lost Colony. There we go. Ugh. But yeah, I think this time we need to make sure we go in with hazmat. So that folks don't die. I mean, they might die anyway. But hopefully there's a lesser chance of folks dying if they have the hazmat. That's what I mean. Oh, is this my gearbox, by the way? Was there anything useful in here? Oh, that's a nice hide top, actually. Don't really know about the rest of the stuff. Yeah, I'm trying to find the breeding Ocidon. Like, ow, I had them the other day. And I don't know what cryofridge I put them in. I'm just checking that there's not like another fridge and I didn't put them in there, but I think it's just these 4. So let's figure this out. This is all empties, right? All empties are in that last one. The one on the far left should be personal dinos. But I'm just gonna double check all of them just in case. Wait! This is them! This is them! They're here! Okay, so we've got this male, level 188, that needs to breed with this female. So they're not a perfect pair because this one technically has the better stats. But I found them. They're both clean as well, no mutations. There we go. Okay, I've got them. Yeah, if for folks doing the midweek boss fight, sigils are in this box here. You can come and get them. In this box here. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we've been doing like just hanging around doing base stuff today. Maybe tomorrow we can do... I kind of want to go check out the spiders. We'll do some spider taming maybe? Some spooder taming. Doug, did you play on Astrios much? Did you get any of the turtles, the new turtles from Astrios? So I didn't play on Astrios, and I know that they had some kind of new turtle. Oh, you did. I'll have to check them out at some point. Okay, Ocidons. I'm going to move the Stego. And I'm just going to, yeah, I'm going to do breeding Ocidons over here. Stego has loads of berries in, by the way, if we need more berries for anything. Those inflatable dino costumes will never not be funny, I know, right? They're great. We should do a spider obstacle course community race. Hey, if you want to volunteer to build one, I am so down. We could maybe look at doing it on Genesis. Potentially. Okay, let's look at breeding these. Ocidons are mammals though, aren't they? They don't lay eggs. Oh. I love that this one has painted toenails. It makes me smile so much. So essentially we want a female that's also level 188. There we go. Oh, why is that one wonky? Why are you wonky? Behavior, enable mating. Behavior, enable mating. So that's the new male. What health has this one got? So this has got the same health. This has got the stamina and the melee, 24 weight. This also has 24 weight. Wait a minute. I don't think we do need to breed these, actually. Actually. Hold off a minute. Let me just check. You've definitely got the stamina and the weight. Oh, this one doesn't have the stamina. She doesn't have the stamina. Okay. So she needs the stamina. Yeah. Do I have any rules concerning ocean platforms on the island? An ocean platform would count as an outpost, Valorocca. Yeah, so I can't remember what the rules say now, but if you look at the pinned notes on the ARK channel, I can't remember what the outpost rule is. If it was 1 outpost per tribe or 1 outpost per player. And essentially, as long as you didn't make your outpost, you know, bigger than your actual base. Oh, if you want to make your... Yeah, if you want to have an a ocean platform as your main base, you can absolutely do that, yeah. You can absolutely do that. That's no problem. It was just to kind of prevent people from building, like, multiple large bases, essentially. Because, as we all know, the more structures there are around the place, the more, you know, the server kind of struggles in general. Yeah, you can make your base on an ocean platform. Are you talking about Genesis? Or are we talking about the island? I should imagine a lot. I mean, I always used to live in the ocean biome on Genesis. I always used to live on an ocean platform. Yeah. You're thinking about placing it as far out in the ocean. Placing a teleporter on the shore on the island. Yeah, as long as you don't have like 2 massive bases, if that makes sense. And just to kind of be mindful of that, I think it should be fine. You know. I mean, there is a structure limit anyway, but it just, yeah, helps. What is going on with this guy's leg? Hello? Yeah, we do need to breed these so that we get the perfect pair. In fact, that's a good point. Deck, have you got stuff ready for... Oh my goodness. Stuff ready for boss fight on Saturday? Okay. So you're now gestating, right? 23 minutes. Okay, that's not too bad. 92%. Okay, these are nearly done. And these are like 50%. Yeah, these, I think these take 9 hours to raise fully. Okay, they're doing fine for food. I might top the troughs up a little bit more though. Let me see. We now have the meat plants, which is very exciting. We'll try and remember which one's which. I think this is the regular one, right? It'd be kind of cool if you could tell just by looking at it. But I think you're going to have to go into the... Wait! You're just going to have to hit it and find out. Are you regular? Yeah, you're regular. And we just don't want to kill it, right? There we go. And then it grows back. And then we don't have to farm meat ever again, which is so nice. I mean, we are still going to need hide, but... And in fact, I might fill... Oh, I'm probably going to want to give this guy more stone, huh? Or have you got... You've still got stone, okay. Is there a trough over here for you, Mr. Wyvern? Yeah, I always remember the ocean biome being the most hospitable in Genesis, but who knows how they're going to have changed it? We will see. I should imagine with the whole new seafaring thing going on with ARK, that the ocean biome will probably be, again, the most popular place to base. Looks like there was no structural limit for ocean platforms in ASE. Oh, really? I mean, just, yeah, I would just use your discretion with it. What is this? Oh. Random berries. I still don't really know how this thing works. This is an embryo doodad, an embryo incubator. Like, I don't know. I might need Duck to show me how this works at some point. So this is for, like, mammals, right? So could you, like, take the embryo from this and then put it in there? Is that what we're saying? Like, I don't really know how it works. Use the gene gun to take it out? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, we've got Bob's Tall Tales. Do I have a gene gun somewhere? Let me see if I can figure this out. Gene gun. I do. Wait, is it the gene scanner? Is that what we mean? Or is there a different item? Is it a different item? Oh, hello. That's it. So I just click. Cannot inject target. Extract embryo. Oh, that's so cool! And then I just put it in here. Whee! Okay, and then it sits in there. But is there a way, watermelon question, is there a way to make it all automatic so that it gets extracted automatically or not? Oh, I suppose it means you could just like have a look to see if it's worth raising, couldn't you? Like, oh, you can't see its stats? Oh. Okay. I'm like, what is the point in putting it in here then? Is it so you can save them for later? You can see its stats through the gene scanner. Oh, so I had to have checked it before I extracted it though, right? Oh, I have to look at the machine. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay, it's another male though. Ugh. Okay, it's a male, but it has all the stats. Oh, that's so annoying. We need it to be a female with all the stats. I mean, I will imprint on it anyway, and it can be mine because I actually don't have an imprinted one. Yeah. Yeah, so you could breed the parents faster because now the cooldown is less. Is that what we're saying then? That's the benefit of doing it, right? I can't actually... Do I have to hold down H? No. Oh, there we go. So it's still like 2 hours and 4 minutes. I'll turn them off for now. Yeah. Yeah, you control when the baby comes out as well, which is useful. Yeah, it's if it was a female, it would be quite literally perfect, but never mind, we'll get there. How is baby Desmodus doing? How is the baby? Hello? It's ready! Okay, let me get a little bit of meat. So the Desmodus that's coming out here will be a breeder. So it's not going to be imprinted upon, this one. Hi Hoosier, how's it going? Yeah, it's an egg. An egg. Look at it. Okay, hatch egg. So this is going to be our breeder. Our breeding female. Options. Breeding female. It's a moving egg. I know, isn't it cool? I don't think any of the other eggs move. I think it's just this one. So that means that we need the breeding... Oh, wait. That was female, right? Wait a minute. That was female? Okay, breeding female. And then this one is going to be the breeding male. Ugh. For now, those are the best ones we have. And then this one, I guess we need to name this other one, and it can be the one that I fly around on. Oh my goodness, I keep getting stuck on their tails. The green one. Carcass bearing. Oh. Hi, baby. It's got yellow wings. That's so cute. That's so cute. There we go. I don't need to imprint you then. I think the owls might be done. Yeah, these bats are getting in the way. The hitboxes on their tails are massive. Okay, birds. 98%. I wonder how their stats vary to the other set of owls we have. Let's have a look. There's 43 health, 43 stamina, 32 weight, 32 melee versus... Now, somebody was breeding up owls over on Lost Colony. Which ones are better? Let's have a look. I mean, this has better melee. And better weight. So we might want to breed those together. Technically better stamina. The other ones have better health. I mean, the other ones are also green, which is very, very cool. 43 stamina, 46 stamina. And stamina is arguably the most important stat on an owl. Yeah, I grabbed a couple of the perfect dinos, Beard, and I've already moved them over. So we could, I mean, it's just one of those other breeding projects that we'll never get around to. I should imagine. There we go. Oh, yeah, that's true. Food is also a good stat. What are the food stats on this? 38. It's not bad. It's not bad. I'm a bit scared to like leave these out when I finish stream because I'm scared that they will eat all the food from the trough. Might risk it. If I take those out, then there's like 4 more stacks for meat. There we go. I do keep forgetting we've got areas upstairs as well. Like for breeding and stuff. You don't see the Astrios cryo? The Astrios cryo fridge. I didn't spend any time on Astrios Duck besides doing those boss fights, so I don't know where you would have put the dinos. Yeah, we've got all this room upstairs as well, look. We've got all this room. Why is that so battered? Nugget has taken on the task of inventory... I can't even say that word! Inventorying your combined dinos. Yeah, we're trying to get on top of ours because every time we finish a map, we just kind of dump our stuff and it's just been building up over time. Duck, are you sure you labelled a cryofridge Astrios? Are you sure you labelled it as such? Could it just be one of these is what I'm thinking. I have no idea what you got up to in Astrios. It doesn't look like it's any of those three, and the middle one is full grinding, apparently. Yeah, you're looking for the turtles. What about... They're not over here, are they? I mean, that says extinction. That says babies. And I think this is Beard's cryofridge. Beard's dinos. You didn't take him to Lost Colony, did you? That's the only other thing I could think of. Would you have taken them to Lost Colony? Or put them outside? I think these are the Dono Dodos. Oh yeah, I've got my Karshas in here as well that I never actually managed to do anything with. Oh wait, not my Karshas. I'm getting the Karshas confused with Ceratos. Boss 2. Breeding. Boss 2. Steve. Are they tech Rexes or normal Rex? They're normal Rexes. I'm going to put the Karshas in here because Karshas are kind of boss fighting dinos. This is the Dono Dodo folder from the ARK Extra Life charity stream that we did way back. And everybody who donated to charity got a dodo named after them. And we were going to make like a little gallery for them, just didn't get around to it. But they still exist in there. Yeah, I'll put the Karshas in Boss 2. Because in the Boss 1 folder, if I can find it, Daedon Uteranus, Scream Butts. We've got Boss Baryonyx, Boss Ceratos, Boss Theres, Boss Frogs, Boss Megalos, which I think were from Aberration. Oh, we do have some Karshas in here, interestingly, as well. I'm going to move those into the other fridge, I think. Boss Gigas. There's no Boss Gigas, apparently. Boss Dinotherium. Interesting. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff to sort through here. And to be honest with you, I don't know if we're going to get it all done before Genesis comes out, but we can try. I should think most of it will be done off stream. Because I can only do so much sorting on stream before I worry that it bores people. But it has been nice to have like a chilled stream today. Just around the base, to be honest. I very much needed it. Wait, you're gonna... Oh yeah, this doesn't need imprinting because it's definitely going to be a breeder. And then these are already done. Okay. Okay. Dirk, did you find the turtles? Did you find your Astrios dinos? Yeah, I do wonder if they're on Lost Colony. It's my only other thing I can think of. I might feed this guy some more stone and then I can just leave them up and running. Ah! Got some good you got some good ones, we'll go check, but you don't think you would have taken them over. I thought after that boss fight we did, I thought I remember you bringing the stuff over. What about the boss Pegomastics? Well, funnily enough, Pegos actually have a use now, Con. They're used for collecting gacha crystals. Maybe not in a boss fight, though. But they have a use, which is nice. You brought over the Astrios stuff. What would you have done with it, then? Because I wouldn't have thrown it out, and I don't think Bid or Larkin would have thrown it out, Ducks. What would you have done with it? You haven't played this game in so long. Your old base, well, it's I guess Kiri's old base as well. It's still there. I'm not sure Kiri will ever come back, but just in case she does, it still exists. You remember making an Astrios with all the dinos, but you don't know why it's not there. I don't know why it's not there. Not if you want to stay married. Oh, yeah, I know your husband doesn't like ARK. You can still play without him. Empties. Have you checked all of these, Duck? Empties. Cryo fridge. Empty. Misc. Mutated breeding. Cryo fridge. Farming. Duck frogs. Turtles. Duck. Breeding. Boss. Boss. Breeding. Perfect. Event colors. Yeah. I really don't understand what's happened to them. It's definitely not any of these three. In the middle. Extinction and babies. It's definitely not on Beard's cryo fridge. That is so bizarre! And you definitely checked Lost Colony. Just in case. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sure... I know it's not the same as having tamed them yourself, but I'm sure other folks that were on Astrios will have things that we can trade. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just double checking there's not like a cryo fridge in here, but there's not. How strange. I like how there's just another dead duck in here. A dead admin duck. I mean, there isn't like a... There wouldn't be a death log, would they? They were in cryopods. I don't know. Well, dead duck. I am going to start cryopodding dinos away for now. I'm not going to risk having them out when I'm not on. Because these, if you want a Giga Desmodus, you have to do the boss on Lost Colony to get a single egg. So they're going to go in the cryopods until tomorrow, and then we'll leave them out raising whilst we're on tomorrow. There we go. And then the same for this little guy. There we go. Because they don't need imprinting, so they can just be left. It's just the food drain that I don't trust. Let me make a new folder in my fridge and just call it raising. There we go. It's annoying. If I make a folder, why doesn't it show up? There we go. I've got a random kasha in my inventory. There we go. I like how you've got a little cat. A little purple cat. Because ARK, I mean, that's reason enough. I'll leave the Aussies out for now. I think the owls are done as well. I think they're all raised. Nice. But yeah, tomorrow we'll go out and do some adventuring. Maybe we'll try tame some spiders. See how they've changed with the TLC. There we go. Breeding owls. Yeah, I never got a chance to see the acro. Do they spawn on this map, Duck, as well? Or was that just Astrios? Okay, there we go. So that leaves out... You're raising this Thylacoleo. Duck, am I imprinting this or not? No. Okay, just checking. I think that's it, though, baby-wise, for now. And then turtles are breeding, because why the hell not? There we go, put the owls in there. Yeah, I'm going to call it today, I think. I need to go take some painkillers. Chill the F out. That's what I need to do. You still can't tame the spiders just on principle because it's a spider. Cat Katie, it's really interesting because I have arachnophobia in real life. And I say in real life in that I don't know anybody actually who has a phobia in a game but doesn't have it in real life, if that makes sense. But for some reason, the ARK spiders don't bother me. There's something about their face that reminds me of a jumping spider, and I find them very cute because it's actually a very specific type of spider that I have a problem with, and that's the British house spider. So I don't know, ARK spiders are cute to me. There we go. So we'll go take one of those tomorrow, maybe. Lee, thank you. Yeah, I don't know, everything's aching, my jaw is clicking, and it's just, yeah, it's bothering me a bit, so I'm just gonna go rest. But I've had a really lovely day so far, and it's been nice to get back into ARK again. I think tomorrow, I don't know if we'll do ARK or RuneScape. I just need to find out what time the RuneScape update happens, but I think it's more likely we'll play ARK tomorrow and then save RuneScape Dragon Wilds till the end of the week. But the RuneScape Dragon Wilds playthrough I'll be doing will be a server for tier 2 patrons and above. That will be swapping out with Roamstead. It will be part of the monthly rotating series, so that should be some good fun. But yeah, if you're looking to join us for ARK, my ARK servers are for tier 1 or Herman tier patrons. It's just a way to say thank you to those that support me over on that platform. So the link is there if you are looking at joining us, of course. You've had lots of big weather swings today. Yeah, it's so weird how sensitive our bodies are to weather changes and air pressure changes, especially those of us with chronic pain. I mean, we've not actually had a thunderstorm yet, but it's coming. I could feel it. Literally in my bones, I can feel it. But yeah, if you're watching on YouTube, I'm going to say goodbye to you guys first. Thank you very much for hanging out over there. I realise I had my YouTube chat minimized somewhat, so I apologise if I missed your messages. This is a private server. Yes, that was asked. This is a private server that I run. Hopefully I answered that question just then. But yeah, YouTube,